Whatever happened to Des Amey? And what about Susan Lawrence, his sidekick? I got a text from one of my Avengers today saying, hey, what happened to that video that you did about Susan Lawrence and Des Amey? And I thought, I went through my archive and I found it and I took it off the internet. And I thought I better put it back. And I thought, hold it a minute. If I put this video back, you guys will think I've gone nuts because a lot of the information was 14 months old. Now, this video was really interesting because Des Amey and Susan Lawrence was actually trying to help their community because everyone had lost all their money in HyperVerse, and then they introduced HyperNation. And they are talking about how people should move over to HyperNation and buy yellow and purple and platinum NFTs, and they've got a plan for getting everyone's money back. And it's a really interesting video when you've been researching all this scams and everything as much as I have. Now, a lot of my videos are long form. In fact, this one, I actually have a lovely video of me holding my brand new puppy, which was Pixel, and I was going to get him out of bed, but it's 4:30 in the morning when I'm recording this, and I should be in bed myself to show you the difference, but he looks so cute. So that's Pixel in the picture you'll see when I merge into this video I'm about to play. The other thing of interest that I thought was quite cool, Susan Lawrence is still promoting Ponzi schemes, and I did a bit of searching around what Des Amey has been up to, and I thought rather than just dump you into this video, just really appreciate this is an old video, but I'll give you a quick update on what's been happening with Susan and Des. So what I did, I searched the internet and I found that Des has only really been on one video in the last 5 months, and it was by this guy. So I'm just going to play the very start of it.
Privileged to welcome Des Amey to the stage today. Des is an author, he's a founder, an entrepreneur, and investor. It's really good to connect with Des. Des, what can I welcome you onto the stage?
Absolutely.
So Des is live and kicking, so that's good for Des, but not so good for people who might be getting scammed by him. You can see his handle is Instagram, so he hasn't got a website. His business was shut down, and also he had a run-in with the UK Mirror, which I'll show you in a second. So when you go to his Instagram page, he's either redone his handle, but I couldn't search and find him anywhere. I did find, originally when I found out about Des Amey, it was through his connection with Kalpesh Patel. And if you don't know about Kalpesh Patel, he's a businessman that got locked up for 12 months in prison, and then he was involved in a scam that I think involved around about $25 million. There was 12 businessmen in it. He said he was guilty. He got locked up and fined something like £330,000. And when he came out of prison, then the UK Mirror picked up that he was now off promoting another scam. And you guessed it, he was promoting HyperVerse. So there's a picture of Kalpesh Patel and Ryan Jew, but they were showing all the business people that he was connected to, and these are all associated with scams and the like. And of course, there's the world famous Des Amey. So you can read that article. It's on the internet for the rest of Des Amey's life. And then this was in February 2023. They did another article. They wanted to interview Des, and he ran off to the toilets, and they were asking about his failed PLC Ultimate plugger. Des Amey scarpers off to the toilet when confronted by the Mirror. So as you go through here, you can see Des doing what he does. This guy I've seen rampantly promoting this guy, Alex Rembrandt, I think his name is, on the internet. But ironically, this was only February 23, so he's still promoting these Ponzi schemes. Now, when he was promoting HyperVerse, he actually went to 9 different countries. And I've got some pretty interesting videos you can watch if you want to find out what's up to Des. A lot of these videos I have online are there for, I want to archive these scams. So these people who slip through the cracks in the floor, I want to know that whenever you search for Des Amey or Susan Lawrence, these videos come up in the search results. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you an interesting story. So he was promoting this company called PLC Ultima. And if you go through PCLE Ultima, it's still going today. It's been rebooted 3 times, and they've still got these guys behind them. So I had a lady that lost $45,000 to HyperVerse, and she was telling me how she learned her lesson. And I said, I'd love to know your story. I got her on a Zoom meeting, and oh my God, the lady tried selling me this Ponzi scheme, telling me this is a real good opportunity. If you want to listen to me doing my thing, go find that video. It's only about 20 videos back. But I got stuck into her. I actually quite enjoyed it at the end. I'll say a bit of a narcissist when I got going. But and And I'm asking you for proof, and you haven't got any other than telling me to speak to the cult leader.
Because yes.
Oh my God, I've had some fun busting these Ponzi schemes and scams. If you don't know who I am, I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm not going to make my music go because I'm going to go to bed after this. But I did have a full page in the New York Times. They did a whole article on me. It was recorded over 3 Zoom meetings between 14 weeks, and it was in the hype of me busting, doing these videos and the like. So I'm getting some good practice along the way. But anyway, that was one video. But this was the video that really got me my back up with Des, who come on to talk to Keith Williams. Listen to this. A little bit, which I'm not going to mention. I found a YouTube video of him promoting his business, and I noticed that he had a few people. It was like he had a... hold it. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Maybe tomorrow.
The House of Parliament.
Oh my God! Wonder if he's in the lobby. Oh, the shut up, Danny. If you listen to that video, basically Keith Williams blew so much smoke up Des Amey's ass, and the claims that he made were just horrific. And if you look at where Keith Williams is sitting right now, I managed to find his house. He's in a £3 million house, and I know where it is. Keith unfortunately has got stage 4 cancer, so karma does catch up with people. And I must ask his mate that contacted me and showed me a photo of Keith, how he's doing, because we did hear that Keith went to pay $1.5 million in taxes and got done for, was being investigated. But his health's so bad, he probably can't do it anymore. But Keith did spend 2.5 years of his life pushing this Ponzi scheme down people's throats. His friend that contacted me said that he thought it was a real, genuine opportunity. It was only when all the withdrawals stopped that he realized it was a scam. Then he became the global sales representative for HyperNation, and he thought he could literally get it going again and trade out of it. But what these Ponzi schemes are all about is the people at the start win and the people at the end lose. And theoretically, I've had people ring up telling me they've lost $5 million to this scam. Roy Konacha is a guy who's trying to do a class action lawsuit, which is all bullshit. Don't get me down that road. I'll be here all night. And he said that he knew people that put $8.7 million in it. And he had a lady come on the call who said that she had 10 of her friends put $10,000 in each, and they've all lost it. And they ring up every day and abuse it. These Ponzi schemes are terrible things. Anyway, so what I wanted to show you is I just wanted to show you my dedication to doing these YouTube videos. This video here was when I'd lost my voice, but I spent 18 hours finding out everything I can about this Des Amey guy, because he's the dirty, rotten, disgusting scammer, that I wanted to record it anyway. But listen to my voice.
Hello, I'm Danny the Heck. You may have noticed I have a sexy voice. It's because I have a sore throat.
So anyway, I had a lot of fun busting his balls. Then he got onto a WhatsApp with me and started abusing me and thanking me for promoting him. So I'll show you some of that. But I sent him a few pictures, and he was just an arrogant prick, really. But I fueled him quite nicely. I sent him some nice photos of me doing what I do. And it just went on and on and on. But anyway, so it was quite funny that Des Amey's lost his company, well, shut it down, whatever it was. But the one I really did want to show you, oh no, the video, where is it? Oh, did I lose it? I put it somewhere. I thought I had it here. I shut it down. I'll have to go real time. But I did a video today of Susan Lawrence because I found her just 1 month ago promoting VidiLook. And VidiLook's fallen over now. So if you go to my shorts, might be a good opportunity for you to show you my shorts. You can see I've actually published a few shorts lately. And this is Susan Lawrence. But listen to this.
Oh, hi guys. You've just caught me watching my ads. Yes, I'm actually watching ads and being rewarded. How crazy is that? Yes, sorry, my name is Susan and I live in the UK. So I joined VidiLook way back in February, and I must say I've been enjoying these rewards. I don't know what to say. It's been absolutely a great experience. I've just come home from work, chilling out. I'm just watching my ads now. So I'm just waiting for the promo codes to come up so I can, buy a certain product that I'm waiting for. So also as well, guys, I can't wait for us to reach 1 million users. That's what I'm waiting for. When that happens, that's going to trigger another event for us to be rewarded even more. Also on top of that, there's going to be a new launch of Step Chain. Step Chain is being launched, and what you'll be doing, you'll be walking and earning as well. You'd be
Oh my
earning
God.
wonderful rewards. So if that was the case, I would be walking right now, okay? So I'm very tired, but I just want to go and finish washing my hands, so speak to you later. Oh, hi guys.
Oh my God, dribble. Anyway, so that's all fallen over. VideoLook Beta fell over. VideoLook 2 fell over. Now they've relaunched VideoLook 3, which is called VEND. And Susan's obviously, she was in the offices in Dubai helping them do the Zoom meetings to promote them. So these guys are rampant. They need to be stopped. Remember, these videos are actually here to build evidence up against these people. Now, if you don't know, I actually have an archive of everybody that I'm investigating. And if you want to provide me information about these guys, I put it into this archive and look at it as a massive jigsaw puzzle. I've got a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle, and I'm building up a database on everybody that's involved, because I'm here to name and shame anyone running a Ponzi scheme or promoting a Ponzi scheme. And as you can see here, I've got two of her. Let's get one of them. Now I've got one less person. But you can see in here, I actually have over nearly 100 people of interest that I'm investigating. So, like Stephen McCullough, this guy here, he tried to sue me for defamation for $3.8 million. He's now trying to find $27,000 to pay my legal fees because I won in the New Zealand High Court against him. But you can see I have in-depth information on all of these people. And I can just quickly click share, and I can share that with anyone I want who needs that information. So I'm helping people get these guys off the street. If you go to my website, I'm not going to have a box that popped up because I've recorded this 3 times, had problems with my computer. It is now 10 to 5 in the morning. Go to my website, click contact us. There's a form. It asks you all the questions I need. You can give your first name, your last name, the date that you invested, your sponsor. Now, you might think I only invested $150, but if you tell me your sponsor's name, their phone number, anything like that, it will help me build my database, because I'm on a mission to stop these people dead in their tracks, and anything that you can do to help me is much appreciated. I recorded a session with a lady, which will be just before or after this video. It all depends which one gets uploaded first. And the lady thinks she's doing good in the community by introducing people to these Ponzi schemes. It's just unbelievable. But I now have information of her doing her dirty deeds, and I will use them if I need to get her off the streets. So that's basically me. Now, the real nice thing, which I don't know if I've already said because I recorded this 3 times, but I recorded this about 14 months ago. And when I fade in to this video, you'll see the cutest little wee dog called Pixel. Now, I were going to show you the new Pixel because he's now 16 months old, and but he's fast asleep in bed where I should be. So enjoy the video. Any comments would be much appreciated. But watch these dirty dogs saying the same old stuff, getting the same results, not getting you any money as we fade in. Hey, thanks for watching. I'm Danny the Heck, and enjoy the video. And don't put this on your podcast and listen to it. It's quite comical how much lying these guys would do. See yous. Hello, everyone. I'm Danny the Heck, and I've got another video for you to watch and decipher whether HyperNation and HyperVerse was or is a fantastic investment opportunity. I've been listening to some people, which I don't really know that well, but I do know they're probably VIP 5s, and they're telling you how it is and all the latest and the greatest things about HyperNation and how they've heard things about HyperNation and the things that they're doing, and they want you to be a passenger on an aeroplane flight. And I've been listening to the dribble in the background while I've been preparing this beautiful, I'm going to get out of the way, so isn't that a lovely background picture? Spent a lot of time doing it, actually. A bit too much time because I've been looking after this. This monster called Pixel. He's my new dog, and I have to go out and let him go pee even out again, so I won't be here through the whole lot. All right, so let's go into workshop mode. I'm not going to say the names because I'm not going to promote these guys in any which way or form, but everything they say is a scam. This is not professional advice. And yes, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm only doing this to build my YouTube subscribers. So make sure you subscribe and make it all worthwhile. No, I'm not. I hate scammers. They're the low-lifes, bottom feeders. I can't even say it. I must admit, I actually had a bit of a glass of wine, and I'm still drinking it, so I'm starting to slur my words. I've only had a sip. Wait until I finish the whole glass. All right, so let's start this video, and try not to vomit in a bucket while you're listening to it. Who's this guy? He's pretty cool. He looks better in a suit. All right. Oh, yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well.
Yeah, I'm
First,
doing
I wanna
fantastic,
thank
mate.
you for attending this Zoom, especially at such short notice.
It's an important message. So he had to get the Zoom people together and rally up his followers so that he can tell you all about the latest updates on the scam that's happening. I can't wait to hear from you, mate. Tell me all about it.
But I do believe it was necessary in order to give you vital
He's like the president, isn't he?
updates concerning HyperVerse
He might be replacing Boris. Who knows?
and, of course, HyperNation. So firstly, I just want to thank everybody, for their patience. It hasn't been an easy time.
Oh, it's been really hard, mate. I put my money in and I thought I was going to get 3 times or maybe 4 times the investment, and I ain't got nothing. And now you've come up with a new scheme that I can invest in, which I'm really excited about. And I'm going to give you guys more of my money. It's great.
It's never easy going through turbulence. However,
What does he think he's an air hostess now or a pilot? Jesus, mate.
I'm very, very confident with the way everything is going.
Have you been leaked some information? They dribble the corporate team that doesn't really exist, and the dribble you're about to hear over the next 2 hours, if I have you for that long, is just sickening. And they get fed tiny bits of information from some invisible people that are meant to be running this amazing company. And now he's going to share what he's heard with the nation. And it's going to be just an opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, yeah, baby.
And the main objective of today is for you to have a very clear understanding.
Very clear. Oh my goodness. Imagine having a stream of crystal clear water like we do in New Zealand. And then all of a sudden people keep adding poison into it. And now it's turned into a maggot infested hole of mud. Ooh, and he wants you to drink from it. Carry on, mate. Tell us about this clear picture.
As to what is happening with HyperVerse and a very clear understanding of what is happening with HyperNation. So,
because they're 2 different entities now, aren't they? Because they don't want to take on the debt of HyperVerse, so they're going to move it all over and get all the VIP 5s over to HyperNation, and then they're going to go for another round of cleaning out everyone's crypto, so make them even richer. And that's, of course, remember, these guys have got nothing to lose because they've heavily invested in HyperVerse and made a lot of money. Some of these VIP 5s have made $1 million a month. So they've got nothing to lose. They don't care about you. Now they just want to go for another round and even get more money.
leading the call today, we have an amazing lady who...
Everybody that comes onto these videos are amazing. And here's another lady who's amazing.
who is one of our leaders, one of our VIP leaders. She's our internal compliance officer, someone who...
An internal compliance officer. Officer, that wine shouldn't work. Now, this is really interesting. Do you remember Joe Hill that was in the HyperVerse launch video? She'd been locked up for 21 months and she was the compliance officer for HyperVerse. And now this lady's a compliance officer. I don't know if she's the compliance officer for HyperNation, but she is a compliance officer. Compliance with what? I want to know. What is crypto all of a sudden being regulated and it needs to be compliant? What they mean is, instead of saying investment, they switched out words like rewards instead. And you don't have money, no, you have crypto. And that's how they get through this loophole. Anyway, let's carry on and listen to this dribble from this compliance officer.
Has taken time to really understand exactly what is happening. It hasn't been easy because
they've had no information to go on.
We've been having back and forth with corporate and everything.
Corporate. Oh my God, mate. Do you think people are really going to believe this shit? Corporate. You've been speaking to them on a Telegram account, texting them. There's been no Zoom meeting, nothing broadcasted, well, not that I've seen. This is what Keith and Kalpesh had been talking about for such a long time, how they have been having meetings with corporate, and it finished up just being text chat on a, what do they call it, Telegram account. Oh my God. So let me hear what you have to say, my friend.
is kind of coming to us in for want of a better expression, drips and drabs. A lot of deciphering,
More drips than drabs.
having to go back, ask more questions. But we're now getting to a point now where there's a clear understanding. And this lady has given up her time, not just to serve her organization, but the whole community.
Oh, let's give her a round of applause. Can we find an applause button in here somewhere? Let's have some laughter. Oh, that's funny. I must have applause in here somewhere. 1 minute, I'll get some applause for the lady as she comes on, eh? All right, have I got that ready? Yeah, I've got it already. Let's carry on.
Attended countless meetings, sometimes at 4 a.m.
Oh, she's awesome.
And it's just so that she can deliver this information to you in a very accurate and digestible way. So without further ado, I'm going to bring her on now. We are going to have an opportunity for Q&A, but I honestly feel as though most questions are going to be answered. We took some time over the last 2 days to preempt some of the questions and to ensure that we have very, very solid answers. So I believe that this update will suffice and answer.
See, the way I look at a lot of this stuff, it's I believe that these guys have made so much money at the start with HyperVerse and HyperFund that they want to keep face, and all this HyperNation stuff is just basically there so they can exit with the money. Like some of these guys, $1 million a month they've been getting paid, and this guy's probably no different. And now they want to keep face and they want to keep the money. I'm actually actively working with an investigator, and if you want to hear some really good gossip, the one that they're going after at the moment is Bitcoin Rodney, and they are going to make an example out of him, and then they're going to go after all these other guys just like this guy. So how do you like those apples? A lot of the information I've been getting has been handed on to these investigators. Right, anyway, I better go back, take this puppy out for a wee. I'll be back in a second. I'll let him carry on.
A lot of questions that you have. So, guys, please help me to bring on Susan by putting some 111s in the chat box. She's someone who, takes time to really understand information. Maybe it's maybe it's her vast experience as an accountant. Maybe it's her experience working in management, but she's someone who challenges, she's someone who interrogates, and it's also that, we have a much better understanding and future with these platforms. So that being said, Susan Lawrence, I believe that you are a co-host. Yes, I've made a difference, Susan Lawrence, co-host. Let me double check.
Nope, you have got the right one.
Amazing.
Oh dear. Yes, thank you so much, Des, for even taking out time out of your busy schedule to help us, and for really supporting us really through the journey. I mean, I came on this platform in June last year, so you came in before me and you paved the way for a lot of us who's now got you as our mentor. So we're very privileged really to have you there fighting our corner, because even you, I know you fight our corner, and I've seen it. I've seen how you keep going back and forth as well. So I've seen you done it for us. That you could be on holiday, doesn't matter where you are, you're jumping on calls with corporate to just to get as much as information as possible. So one thing I don't want is bits of piece of information, and you know me, I'm challenging you, and then I'm pushing you to push them. So yeah, so I'm so pleased that we had the privilege very, very recently to I'm sure we can share this, to be on a call with one of the directors for HyperNation as well. So, and he's also part of the board. So that was really an enlightening thing, and we were pushing like crazy, we're typing questions in. I want to know this, we want to know that. So, everybody on this call, not that I know Des is a nice person. I'm a nice person too, but I don't think everybody's here for me or Des. You want information. So I don't blame you. I'm on this call too, and I want information too. So we've just recently, I think it was this morning. Was it this morning? we had updates because I think we were pushing, and then boom, that information dropped. But there's more to come, more information. But we've received, we're going to go through, we're going to break it down, we're going to break it in pieces. And then we are expecting more information to come. So as we get the information, guys, we will put that information out to you. So I've got two screens. So just see me looking that side. I'm not looking at somebody. I'm actually looking at Des on the other screen, and then I've got my presentation on the screen in front of me. So Des, thank you so much. And also as well, thank you for trusting me. I don't know why. Trust me to deliver this information to your team. So yeah, thank you so much. And what I want to do now is crack on really, and I want to share the screen with you now. Let me just see. I'm not really used to sharing two screens. I count fingers. I'm not very tech savvy, so let me see how I can do this. Right, share screen. Right.
Oh my God.
Right, here we go.
Oh, I thought I had left it frozen. Dog's been weed. Oh, goody, another PowerPoint presentation to rip apart.
And let me know if you can see my screen, guys.
I can see the screen. Puppy can't.
see that.
He's asleep in my arms.
I'm going to move it on the other page.
High tech, isn't it?
Then I'm going to move the share screen over to the other page as well.
Des and Susan.
Let me just move the share screen over because it's a bigger screen and I can see it because, you know, my glasses is not on at the moment. So let me just do that again and share the screen. And
now her glasses isn't on. Over is mine. Very clear picture. Sorry about that, guys. I just got this off YouTube. Yeah, okay, we'll let her carry on. I hope I missed some of it, so you'll keep me up to date and tell me what happened, won't you?
And I will.
Just let you know your glasses are on.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm all excited. How about you guys?
Let me see. Tell me what you can see. Can you see my screen?
I can see a whole new world. It's called the HyperVerse. No, the ecosystem on MetaVerse. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, we can see your screen. We can see the slide. It's not in presentation mode, but
it works. It's alive. The PowerPoint's amazing.
Okay. If you've got F5, it should start it, or slideshow.
Have you guys hear any sniffing? It's not actually me. It's my dog sniffing the microphone, which is in my arms upside down like a baby. Isn't that lovely? Thought I'd share that with you. Hey, Pixel.
And and start from the beginning. Yeah.
Oh my God, this is going to take ages. Hurry up, for God's sake.
Right. So we want to present to you some information that I believe is, I think what we want to do really, the first thing that I want to do is really address the elephant in the room.
Oh,
if you notice on this picture, there's an elephant in the room and nobody's addressing that elephant. Can you see the elephant?
I can see the elephant. Can you guys see the elephant? Can you see the puppy? Was this like an animal game? See the puppy? The puppy. We can see the puppy and we can see the elephant. Please carry on now. Now, if you didn't know anything about elephants, I've been to Thailand. Elephants in Thailand have smaller ears than the ones in other countries. Just thought I'd let you know that. So that elephant, I don't think, is probably from South Africa.
See the elephant?
Yeah, we can see the elephant.
Right, good. So that means the screen's working. So if you notice in this picture, nobody's addressing the elephant. But what I want to do, I want to address the elephant in the room.
We got that the first time around.
That's the most important thing. So the first thing I want to do really is actually address some questions really. I want to go into some questions because people have asked these questions and I've put these questions together. And I think we need to go through these and then we'll move into HyperNation.
Wow, this is only 7 days old, but is there an update on HyperVerse regarding withdrawals? I love the way that these questions are really simple for the people that they're targeting. Is there an update? Obviously, they've got one.
Oh, is there an update on HyperVerse regarding withdrawals? Because I know that's the main thing that people want to know. Okay, so members are waiting on their 1x, which still haven't been processed. These members are a priority for the company. And this has been mentioned to the nodes over and over.
Oh, I love the node word. That's another pretty flash word, isn't it? I'm a node. You know, I'm a node. You know.
Over and over, because I think some people saying they haven't received theirs yet. But you can imagine the amount of people in the organisation. It's not just there's this team, there's people, the large amount of people.
You guys are in the team. You must think you all have a business of being able to put your money. Have you ever heard of anything so stupid when you think about this, kids? I've been talking to a lot of people on Telegraph, and I've been trying to help people with voice messages. And I said, think about what you're doing. You're investing in a digital future on the blockchain. It's so exciting. And you've got your money, and you've managed how to give it away. And you've given it away to HyperVerse and HyperNation and HyperFund and HyperCapital and wewe.Global, all the flash names they've been using, the rebranding they've been doing. And then, technically speaking, you're going to get 3 or 4 times your return for your, it's not investment, for your, I don't know what you call it. What's the other word for an investment? Oh, that's right, you give it away. So you've given away your money and the hope that you're going to be rewarded from it. It's perfect. And then all these people that are in this Zoom meeting and all the other VIP Zoom meetings think they have a business, and they're business people. Have you ever heard of a business that doesn't have a product or a service that grows and can afford to pay out their members? The answer must be no. So where does the money come from? Think about it. Think. Use your brain. Remember, you've got 2 brain cells. One may be lost and the other one could be looking for it. But where does the money come from to pay these rewards? The reason that it's not been successful is because all these people decided to buy a whole lot of accounts, and they didn't recruit people to buy memberships because they need the membership money to pay out the rewards. And as soon as everyone just started buying new accounts and not recruiting, the whole system fell over. So they had to recalculate it all, didn't they? What do they do? Hey, I know what we'll do. We'll make them wait 1,330 days for their money instead of 600 days. That will slow it down. Oh, still not working. We're still losing money like a wounded bull. So then what do? I know what we'll do. We'll freeze it. We'll stop paying out all the rewards. But we'll leave the front doors open and let all the money keep coming in. It's just stupid. And now what they've done is they've decided to wipe out HyperVerse. We don't want to have the debt of HyperVerse. Start up a new company over here. Take all the cream of the cream scammers like these two and move them over to HyperVerse, and then rinse and repeat and do the same thing again. It's just sickening. I've got a bucket on the floor here. It's nearly full of vomit. Ugh. Ooh, that was gross. I don't think I'll use that line again.
An organisation, and they are addressing those first. That said,
so they say. What is a load of rubbish? A lady said today, oh, people are getting money out of it. If you repeat that, have you ever talked to anyone that's getting money out of it? Because there's still money coming in. And yes, they're still paying out money, but not to many people. They reckon there's 1 million people in HyperVerse, right? That's what they've told us from corporate, if you believe in corporate. 1 million people. And let's say that all their rewards have been accumulating since they're frozen, since the beginning of the year. That's a long way in. They can't afford to pay this back. One lady said they saw a withdrawal for $5,000. Oh, that's a miracle. Just say 1,000 people, $1,000 times 1 million. How much money is that? Ooh, do you think they can afford to do that? No. And now they're offering you a promise that they're going to give you 1 times. They're going to give you your investment back. That's a promise. No one's got it yet.
It doesn't mean that you only will get your 1 time, but what they're saying is because those who want to withdraw now after rebuying, and if they haven't done it before, then they want to put them in the front of it.
Oh, she's frozen. It's probably because she's in the Sahara Desert.
Can carry on receiving rewards. So that's what that means. Because some people think, oh my gosh, it's just the 1 time and that's it. No, it's not. They're just allowing people in front of the queue to receive their 1 time.
It's a very slow queue. It's the worst fun park you could ever be in. It's in the ecosystem. You may have heard of it.
That's what's happening.
Oh, and she got that through Telegram. Somebody sent her a text and she goes, that's the truth then, isn't it? I'll spread that rumor.
So as right now, there is a hyper recovery plan.
Hyper recovery plan. Oh my goodness. I used to be part of a religious cult, and there's lots of these Facebook groups called Jehovah's Witness Support. And when I started doing all this HyperVerse crap, I said, I bet there will start being recovery and not recovery groups, but support groups for people who are trying to recover. This is the start of it. Let's go and get some support. There'll be a medication out soon you can take for people that have lost their hyperfund dollars.
And this is still ongoing, and this will still be ongoing. That's just a recent information we just received probably a couple of days ago, that it's going to be roughly over 2 to 6 months for the first.
That will give them enough time to run away with the money. I reckon this is all part of the exit strategy. I'm just plugging in my lights. So what they're trying to do is put a bridge between stealing the money that was yours and moving it over to their secure crypto accounts. So literally speaking, they're just buying time and they want you to wait. And somebody said, oh, what about the authorities? Can they stop these guys and can we prosecute them? And I'm going, are you for real? You've gone to an unregulated industry and you've decided not to listen to financial advisors or warnings from your country about getting involved in Ponzi schemes. You've used an unregulated currency, which is crypto, to invest. And what else have they done? There was 3 things they've done. I've got to think about this now. So they've done the unregulated, no financial advisors. Oh, and it's not a legitimate company because you can't find the company anywhere on any company registered. There's no such thing as corporate. That's just a nasty rumor. Don't forget you've got Sam Lee and Ryan Ju and Jaden, who theoretically are meant to be behind this, and Mr. H, who the hell he is. And now you want to go to the authorities and say, excuse me, imagine going to Judge Judy, which I really love, I just say, and say, look, I've been scammed. And she goes, oh, what's the company? Oh, it's not really a company. I couldn't find it anywhere. And you go, oh, and how did you pay for this? Oh, I gave them crypto. Oh, that's unregulated. And did you get any advice? Oh, no, I got a friend. Friend of my family, a good friend of mine, real good friend. He's got a yacht now, and he's invested in it, and he told me it was a good thing. So I've just done the same. All right, and now you want me to spend the law enforcement time prosecuting the people. And how are we going to track all the money? Ooh, really hard, isn't it, crypto? Yeah, you're buggered, guys. You've lost your money. And if you invest in HyperNation, you are going to lose more money. Don't listen to these dirty, disgusting, bottom feeders, because they're just going to scam you out of more money. Don't do it. It's just stupid. I've got a list, which I'll put at the bottom of this video once you subscribe, because I need you to subscribe, because that's my hidden agenda, isn't it? Yes, be a YouTuber. Make sure people subscribe to my YouTube channel so that everything I say isn't validated. But it isn't. This is just stupid. I've never seen anything like it. I better carry on. I'm getting on my high horse.
Batch of people to be able to do their withdrawals. So the first batch, which is obviously made up of new members up to 3 to 4 months who have become members and who have not received their first initial back. So the goal is to pay all, and this will be achieved in phases. So the first phase is, which part of the recovery plan, is to ensure that members who want to withdraw now, just those who want to withdraw, there's no panic to withdraw, but those who want to withdraw, because that's what it's there for, to withdraw, you're going to be put in the queue first, which you have been.
Now, just while I'm on my high horse, HyperFund and HyperVerse are now going to be running independently, theoretically under the same umbrella, but that's not truthful either, because I reckon it's a different entity and it's got different investors in HyperNation than there were in HyperVerse. But HyperNation didn't want to carry the debt of HyperVerse. But so they've decided that, listening to Keith Williams, that he's going to have leadership meetings for HyperVerse and leadership meetings for HyperNation back to back. But theoretically, HyperNation promises that if everyone comes over with their fresh USDT currency and buy a new membership, that they're going to negotiate people who have got high rewards in HyperVerse. Does it make sense? Sounds, excuse me, burpees. It must be that wine. Are people for real? Do you really believe this shit? Don't be gullible. What is my motive for telling you not to invest in this? I ain't got no motive. I just want common sense to prevail. That's a new word. I want to save you from the HyperNation and the No, the HyperNation and the HyperVerse.
So it's taking time now for that to go through.
That's brilliant.
So the other thing that I want to
Oh my God, she doesn't know how to do PowerPoint presentations. That would drive me crazy. I'm dyslexic and I wouldn't read that.
Is people were asking questions and they didn't understand what was going on. So what they were saying is we were receiving regular payouts. In fact, over 2 years or so, regular payout was like clockwork. Because I remember, because I came in June, but the company started back in November 2019. And everybody was enjoying it. And I came in June and I was enjoying mine as well.
Yeah. Reason is because crypto, I don't know if you know, but crypto nearly got to, is it $100? 100,000 per crypto. So crypto was going up like this. I had a mate that lost, I think he got 5 million. He started with 385,000 in crypto. And then he got up to 5 million, I think. 5 million New Zealand dollars. Then he saw that crypto was going up, and he just thought it was a sure thing. So he put 5 million back into crypto, and then it crashed, and he managed to get 2 million out. New Zealand. So theoretically, he probably made about 1.5 million. However, he was so devastated that he'd lost 3 million. And what that basically means, companies like this were able to ride on the back of the climb of crypto and pay out those rewards. Now, for a successful Ponzi scheme to work, you need happy punters. So there are people that have made millions of dollars out of HyperVerse and HyperNation HyperFund. There's no doubt about that. These people here have nothing to lose because they've already made a lot of money, just like she said. If they were believing what they were selling, and that was the HyperNation, the ecosystem, the MetaVerse. Do you think about this for a while? When Bitcoin started, you could buy it for a few cents. One Bitcoin dollar was nearly worth $90,000. What an amazing return on investment. Wouldn't you agree? If these guys really believe in HyperFund, HyperVerse, and HyperNation, why would they be taking out their rewards? Why did they not keep on rebuying and building up their wealth within this? It's all a Ponzi scheme. These guys didn't. The ones at the top have been grabbing the loot. Imagine walking into a bank and you're walking in there and the tellers are saying, look, put your money in with us. Give us your money. We'll give you 3 or 4 times the return on your, it's not an investment, on your investment. In the meantime, the back of the bank, the vault is wide open and all of the people that are running the show are stuffing their boots full of money. And that every bit of money that comes in, they're just taking the money. And that means that the whole company obviously can't sustain itself. And then management, who doesn't really know what was happening theoretically, is trying to do a mathematical equation to make it sustain itself. And obviously it's fallen over. If this was a real company, it would have gone bankrupt. And the liquidators would have come in and grabbed everything and sold it to recoup the money for the investors, not the membership holders. You guys are the gumpies because all you have is a membership with HyperVerse. I mean, think about it. Is that valuable to you? And then some of you guys thought you needed a bigger membership. You know, you got a $800 membership and a $1,200 membership. Good on you. How do you feel now? And then you've recruited your friends and family. Must hurt like a bitch.
And so somebody has asked the question, why is it slowed down? Why is it's not regular anymore? Why is it slowed down? Why pending withdrawals is taking so long? Well, the reason why, and this is a very detailed answer, and I think it's important to give you guys a detailed answer.
This would be good, and then I'll tell you the real reason once she's finished making up an excuse.
Some people would have come on like myself, I came on like a year and a half after this part of the business started. So the business started.
It's not a business. I hate when they say this is a business. What do? I put my money into things and I triple my investment. Oh, that's a great business.
Or the company as Hypertech Group started in 2014, and 6 years on, doing exceptionally well, cash rich. Reason why I joined, because I digged into everything to understand the process and what the company is all about, and the group and how they interlink with each other. And
all right, what I want you guys to do is pause my video, go onto YouTube, search for Project Frugal. Vinny, who owns the YouTube channel, he's nearly at 1,000 subscribers, so make sure you subscribe. It will make his day. He's got 8 videos about the history of Sam Lee, Ryan, and Jaden, and Colin Starr. Everything from bid. What was the thing they've got? Blockchain Global, Tech Group, something HyperTech Group. And then you've got Colin, I might have said it, Colin Starr, and then HyperFun, HyperVerse, and all the names. There's about 10 different names, and it tells you all about the different things that they did to try to raise enough capital to start what has turned into HyperNation. And also, if you're not familiar, Sam Lee and Ryan Jew have actually defrauded the Australian share market by $49 million and taken off of the money. And theoretically, they say they've fled to Dubai, but who knows? We don't know. I've heard that some people think he's living in LA or something. And other people think he's living in Thailand. Who would know? But anyway, watch Project Frugal, go to Vinny's, watch those. But if you really want to know about your investment, look at the research he's done. It's fantastic. This is all Chinese whispers stuff, and it doesn't make sense even after the beginning or the end.
Part of the subgroups like HyperVerse, how it all worked. So when I did my total investigation into this company, then I was like, thumbs up. And I knew if there's any little hiccups in the market or anything, that this company would be sustainable. So the most important thing is that the company is not going anywhere. They are sustainable. But what the company I think have been very, very, very generous with the rewards. In that what they've realized is when obviously they look at their accounts and they can see patterns of income and outgoings within this section of the organization. Obviously, we're part of a big group. And I think what they've seen, I think this came to light last November when there was anomalies in the figures where something wasn't right and the figures jumped. And that's when they realized that something was happening. And here we are.
That's a load of rubbish. Okay, in a nutshell, if you really want to know what happened was people's accounts were frozen. They couldn't get their money out. So they got creative and they realized that if they set up multiple accounts, if I decided, which I haven't ever done, I decided to get into HyperVerse, I go purchase an account. Then I go and test it. And I test to see if I can get some rewards out. Oh, I get some rewards out. Then when I get to the end and I have enough money in there, I want to leave my money in there because it compiles, right? And I get more money. And then I entice to do rebuys. And then I introduce a few friends about it because I'm so happy about the account that I've got and the return I'm getting on my investment. I start talking about it. So let's say I come in and I spend $400 in an account and I recruit maybe 2, 3, 4, or some of these big people, 2,500 people. Then all that money goes back into the system and they use that money to pay up people. However, what was happening, people's accounts were frozen. They couldn't get their money out because they were restricting it. They wanted to keep feeding the new people. So people were gifting memberships to friends and family. And they were going to their friends and they go, look, I can get you into an investment opportunity. It will cost $400, but I will pay the $400 for you with my HU. They would buy that account, and once that account that person they gifted reached the 400 HU, that person was encouraged to pay the person that referred them into it. And then after that, it was their account. That was a very clever way of money laundering. They were obviously relying on their friends to pay them back the gift. And that's how they started, and that's why it collapsed. That's my take on it. I think it sounds feasible. It makes a lot of sense. But yes, people got creative, and now the company's going, we got scammed. We got scammed. The scammers got scammed. Those guys deserve a medal. Brilliant.
So let me just go into this information because that will give you the full thing. So HyperVerse is currently manually looking at every single request because of certain members.
They're manually going through 1 million accounts because corporate, theoretically, if you believe corporate exists, have 1 million people to go through manually and work out which ones are real and which ones are not. And if you have a problem with that, you just pick up your phone and ring up corporate, right?
And leaders, node leaders as well. Let's say what it is. Let's be straight. They have had multiple accounts.
Poor people, poor leaders, not leaders, poor HyperVerse. How can they survive when people take advantage of them?
So these guys started way back before we all started. These guys were enjoying life, and they have enjoyed life a lot. So because they found what was happening, they now had to slow it down and do manual checks. Plus, there also was removing away out of the way.
Have you ever heard so much bullpucky in your life? Really? This lady has heard this. Chinese whispers come to mind, as I've said, and she believes this is a good story to tell you guys. If you believe this, you really need to listen up.
People already received their one time, and now they're looking at the focus on those people, bringing them forward in the queue who hasn't received a one time to actually receive one time, at least to make sure everybody is happy.
Now, if you are a one-time user, one-time whatever person, and you have actually received your money and that has actually happened, please comment on this video. Let me know about it. Tell me how much you invested. Tell me how much money you took out before the account got frozen, and then tell me how much money they've paid you out. Hey, show me the proof. Sounds fair to me.
So what they've done is in an official letter, because I'm about facts, in an official letter, it was written to
an official letter. Is that like the compliance officer who's getting compliant in an unregulated industry? An official letter.
us
That means they're reading their Telegram account.
in April, this April. Initially, we had 3x, and then
Wonder if it was from Stephen Reese Lewis.
3x at 0.5%, not 5%, 0.5%. And then that was changed to membership 2.0, which was 4 times, which is giving us more, but at a 0.3%.
Now, remember that when that actually happened, Kalpesh was telling everyone to just upgrade to membership 2.0. And then he was told from corporate, face to face, for a Telegram message, that they would still be paying out 5% daily rewards. And then all of a sudden they just changed it to 0.3 daily rewards. And also you had to now invest $400 because they needed more money. And then it was going to take 1,330 days before you received your promised 4 times reward. And then they just told everyone to just go do it. But you didn't have to do it. No, you could have stayed on membership 1, not a problem. However, every time you went and requested to get your rewards out, theoretically they're yours, they would not approve it, and you would get charged every time that happened. It's just a beautiful company, this. Beautiful.
And that was part of the reason for, one, sustainability, because they could see what was going on in the market. They could see how the patterns of the market was changing. So
what a load of crap. No one knows when crypto is going to die. You don't get any warning. What's that a word?
Don't forget, these guys are corporate. These guys are forex stock traders.
These guys are scammers, if they exist. I believe, I heard Roman was on the launch video for HyperVerse. I heard that he was with Bitcoin Rodney and Brenda Chunder, and also with Roman, and he was on the original video, and they were meant to be in Rome, ironically, last week. That's what I heard. Now, all those 3 guys, Roman had fallen out with HyperVerse. He did a big video talking about how HyperVerse and HyperNation, HyperOne for some reason, were actually a scam. And now I hear that he's been hanging out with Brenda Chunder and also Bitcoin Rodney. And Bitcoin Rodney has been investigated at the moment. Just saying. And it's going to be fun. So if you want to watch something, keep an eye on Bitcoin Rodney, because they're going to make an example out of him. It's going to be good. Just saying.
These guys trade in the market. Hence why I know they're very cash rich. So they can see a pattern emerging.
Cash rich. What a load of crap. If you go back to my friend's YouTube channel, Project Frugal, you can see how much of a struggle Ryan and Sam had just raising capital. They went for a $20 million grab, finished up with $2.5 million, which wasn't too bad, but most of that money they raised was there to pay the directors. So both those guys are really out for themselves.
So now we can see what's going on around us with oil prices going up. Obviously, we're paying more electricity price and so on, so on. So all of this is happening around the world. And we can see a big, massive effect with the crypto world, with the normal organizations around the world it's been affected. Some companies haven't even survived COVID, and we have been sailing through. In fact, we probably would have carried on the way we were if it wasn't for
Look at that lady on the right-hand side cleaning her teeth. That looks pretty violent.
people abusing the system. So our highly successful IP community membership has been a keystone for our success together for 2.5 years. 2.5 years, no withdrawal issue whatsoever. And
she will be loaded. No wonder she's not stressed about it. How do you feel?
It isn't a withdrawal issue per se. They're just slowing it down, and they are still finding that some people who are abusive of the system, that they've got multiple accounts still sitting in there, because they're very smart with what they've done, these people who have created multiple accounts. That's made me really annoyed. And it's really made me annoyed for you as well, and for myself.
Well, she's trying to side with you so that when this company goes, this is the exit strategy, and she's trying to say that she's in the same boat as you, and they're not. Just do the mathematics. Let's just say that she's got $100 from everyone she's recruited. I don't know if this lady's a VIP 5, but if she was, she would have recruited 2,000 people. Now, I'll just get my wee calculator out here. 2,000 people times, just say $100 every time you get somebody. That's $2 million this lady could have got, just saying $100 from everyone she's recruited.
My rewards have to slow down because of somebody else's actions. And I mean, what we can say as well, we can actually say, well, they should have known this. Well, hindsight is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Well, this is your hindsight now. If you're thinking about, giving HyperNation even more of your money, think about this. Why would you do that? What, are you made of money? People go, only invest in what you're prepared to lose. Why would you even listen to that statement? That's the dumbest statement I've heard, but I hear it every day from these people. I only invest what you're prepared to lose. A lot of these people can't. I've heard of people mortgaging their houses for $30,000 and putting it into HyperVerse and then realizing it's a scam, and now they have a big mortgage to pay.
And the reason why organizations is always improving themselves. Like this company is no different to.
They've rebranded themselves 10 times. How much improvement do they need?
Any other organization. But during that time, the reward program was available for different time periods and different percentages, often 2.5 times, until a promo offer of 3x was turned into a standard membership until the mid-2020, until now, as in April just gone. This is a letter that was sent to us, to the community. So I'm reading from the letter from Corp.
We all like being part of a community, don't we? It's like being part of a religion. Religions are great, aren't they? I used to be part of a religious cult for 23 years of my life, and they used to brainwash us with stuff, repetition, NLP training. A lot of these people have NLP training. You want to sit here and you think to yourself, yes, I need to believe this. Don't listen to these people. These are dirty, rotten, low-life, bottom feeders, scammers. It's not worth listening to them.
Just so you guys are clear. So our financial...
they're doing you a favour.
Found recently that the currency market have developed some different patterns, and so we have made fresh calculations and what it takes our IP community to provide a sustainable to our members. So we determined that the IP community membership actually could provide greater rewards if we did so over a longer period of time, which is a 4x. So this is the basic financial model of our new 2.0, which is what we've got now. Great. So we're kind of getting an idea.
Oh my God, how complicated does this need to be? And is this from corporate, or is this from someone who thought they would write up a PowerPoint presentation to educate their members? Isn't it lovely they're doing this for you? I don't even want to listen to all this, but suppose I'll have to. I might walk away soon and come back in a few minutes if you really want to watch this. I'll try to put timestamps in the video so that you can not have to watch the whole damn lot.
Why things are where they are at this point. I think that's important. So the question, so I'm answering the question based on the company's actually official letter to ourselves.
Official letter. Oh my God, there's somebody about to take a photo of me. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Official letters. I would love to ask her, that lady there. Yes. With those beautiful NFTs that are worth nothing. Funny story. Troy, I don't know his last name. He won $100,000 NFT when they launched HyperNation. HyperNation corporate contacted him and said, if you'd like the NFT, the $100,000 NFT, you need to do a video telling us how wonderful we are. And he said, I don't know how wonderful you are. I'm not going to do that. So they never gave him the $100,000 NFT. Would you believe the other winners that were picked randomly never received their NFTs either? And this is HyperNation. This is the new HyperNation that I'm trying to save you from. So Troy was saying, so why is this NFT worth $100,000? Is there a NFT that you can get valued? NFTs are only worth the value that somebody is willing to pay. It's absolutely stupid. And who would buy Troy's $100,000 NFT if he actually did get it anyway? Nobody. It's just so stupid. If you think that NFTs are valuable, there's another video I did a wee while ago called Super One. And Super One have basically gone to Yeti Images and made all these NFTs with all these celebrities. And I managed to get on their Zoom meeting and asked them how they went about getting permission to use everyone's images. And they said, oh, we've bought all the rights to these images of Yeti Images. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. And they said, what about the brands that you are using? You know, like Princess Cruises. They had all these, I've forgotten the names, but you can watch the video. And they said, oh, we have to get permission, obviously, to use their names because... and the whole lot is just bullshit on bullshit, layers of vomit. You're filling up my bucket here, guys. Oh, I'm back into the bucket. So don't fall for this crap that you're hearing because it's just stupid shit from people who are scamming you and building their upline. Susan and whatever this other guy's Gumpy's name is, they've already made their money. They've made millions. They've just got to keep you guys happy enough so that you don't tell them they're dirty, rotten scammers. But I will tell you, these guys are dirty, rotten scammers.
That's what I'm doing, answering that question. So because there were members who had multiple accounts, instead of expecting one account, we have members who have 15 accounts for themselves. One example is a group of 10,000 members, and we learned that each of them were trained to open 7 accounts, 7 each. That's not the problem. In fact, that is a problem, but it got worse.
Oh my God, imagine going into your bank and say, can I open 50 accounts? And the bank says, yes, you can. I go, that's great. Will that make the bank go bankrupt? And the bank goes, no. Why would it do that? Oh, okay then. All right then. Cool. Well, let's open a bank account. Now, the idea is I'm going to put some money in that bank account. Got a wee story for you. Beginning of the year, had $10,000, hypothetical story, put it in the bank. Crypto took a big crash. Ooh, boom, hit the bottom. Big crash. Boom, no more crypto left. Went back to my bank, said, how much money have I got in the bank? They said $10,000. I said, oh my God, I didn't lose any money. I just put my money in the bank. I said, how come you guys didn't give me any interest? Oh, well, we just secured your money. It's government regulated bank. That's awesome. So I do drop shipping. I sold $3,000 worth of products. I made $1,000 profit. I put that in the bank. I now have $11,000 in the bank and it's still there. So technically speaking, I got 10% interest, didn't I? Because my money was secured by the bank. Not rocket science, guys. The heck science. Why do we need to give these guys our money so they can have a play on the crypto market that's taken a big dive? That's why they're sitting there with their pants down. It's not rocket science.
So we have several countries,
India,
where we found that our dismay that leaders had taught everyone in their country to open 21 accounts per person. We found other cases with people.
we found. Is she part of the corporate team? Is she? Oh, she's the. Why I didn't quite hear it at the start, but is she the compliance officer? Is she like Joe Hill, who got locked up for 21 months for committing fraud, who was the compliance officer of HyperVerse, and she's saying we now, like she's part of the company, and she gets drip fed information from corporate through Telegram account. That's what Capiche said, and that's what Keith said.
People all comes with 550, 100, and even as many as 500 accounts.
I remember when that announcement came out, it was Stephen Reese Lewis, and he came out. He was the paid actor that knowing I've got $100 reward for anyone that can find Stephen Reese Lewis. If you can find him, let me know. I'd be really appreciable for that. But he's a paid actor, and theoretically, he's the CEO, which is theoretically the top dog in the company. Never been found. Hidden. Meant to be living in Thailand once again with all these other guys. So anyway, yeah.
Our highly successful Hyper community membership has been a keystone. It has been a keystone. And basically, these people got not only their passive reward, but what did they do? They also got accelerated rewards on their membership. So some of these people did not bring in a single person.
Oh my God, that's a Ponzi scheme. I didn't know I had to bring in people for this to survive. I didn't know it was a Ponzi scheme. That's like pyramid marketing. Oh, that's right. This lady here, her background is multi-level marketing. That's what she does. She just keeps bringing people in, pushing people up the top. She's at the top. She's doing very well. Not like you who's sitting here thinking, if I live in hope, I'm going to get my money back. It's going to be great. Not great.
It was them
Not good.
creating, I'm so annoyed actually,
Bad.
them creating their own accounts to hype themselves up. That's what actually happened.
Scam the scammers.
So that was when we began enforcement. They began enforcement against that practice. And we are still in the middle of correcting that situation.
In the middle of it. No one's been paid yet, but we're in the middle of it.
We still will take enforcement action. They're not getting.
They're going to go to the police. They're going to say, we are running a scam and we would like justice be done because we've been scammed. We're scammers and the scam people have scammed us and we are not happy about this. What can we do about it, Mr. Policeman? And Mr. Policeman's going to sit there and go, ha, ha, ha. And he's going to go, it's funny. I like that. Let's go get it's back.
Believe you me, from what we have had conversations with them, they're not getting away with it. So there's
Policeman's going to come and get you. He's going to come take you away. You scammed us. We're going to lock you up. It's going to be in a crypto prison. It's going to be called hyper jail. You're not going to be able to scam us again. I'll tell you what, I have my YouTube channel, lots of comments. I love my comments. So please give me a comment, even if you think I've been silly. I do get people telling me that they wish I was serious and I should put together a video, explaining it in detail. I don't know. I don't have any more information than you guys. I'm using common sense. I got common sense when I was born and my mum told me to use my brain when investing my money. So that's what I do. And you should do the same, really. But anyway, I'm not going to be serious about HyperVerse. This is a joke. If you got bitten, I'm sorry. If you got, somebody misled you and told you something, a friend, don't have that friend again. Get rid of that friend. It was a family member, get a new family. Oh, you can't do that, can you? But now that family member is red-faced and they're sorry, I didn't realize it was a scam. I listened to my friend Auntie Mary, well, not Auntie Mary, Joe Blogs at the petrol station. He told me it was a sure thing and I believed him. He's got a really nice car now, hasn't he? Yeah. Scammed. You got scammed. Scammed. Sorry. Scammed. Okay, and don't get scammed again. Learn from your lessons, you know. I'm going to put about 20 website links below this after this in this video in the notes. You click that more button just underneath the video and it gives you all the show notes. And I've got 20 links to other sites doing the same shit as this. You don't need to be scammed by these guys. All right, let's carry on to this dribble. Come on, dribble.
Against serious violators. But we also know that there were others who were innocently following guidelines from certain people with
How are you going to sort those ones out? This will be good.
in the community, allowing us to avoid penalizing people with a limited number of multiple accounts for this mistake. So basically, there were people. So
You know, when they first brought this to light, it wasn't such a big issue. Stephen Reese Lewis, the paid actor, came out and said, we've been scammed. Some people have been creating up to 500 accounts. And as this has turned into Chinese whispers, this is now the reason why HyperVerse has fallen over. And it's just a dramatic thing. This is the main 80% of the reason. It's just one thing that they had people create multiple accounts. Have you ever heard of anything so stupid? Really? Come on, guys. Let's do some more laughter. There we go. Laughing.
well, when I read through very carefully the contracts, and I can see previous contracts when I started, you could have an open account, you could help open an account for your children and so on. So you could do that, but then
That's repeated shit from somebody else just saying, because they talked about in one of the videos a few months ago that, you know, or Keith did it. She talked about how you could have accounts for your children and, you know, close friends, you get a few multiple accounts. You can do a little bit of fraud, but just as long as you don't do a lot of fraud. That's what he said. And now she's just repeating what she heard from another Zoom meeting. All this is regurgitated vomit.
change it to 18, then they change it to only 2 account, and then more recently they said now we can only have 1 account. But they never in a million years believe that people would have actually opened.
In 1 million years, they thought that they'd never get scammed when they were scamming people. Never.
300 accounts for themselves.
One person had 300 accounts. Good on you, mate. You've saved a lot of people from getting scammed by doing that. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy living in Dubai. And I do like your car, I must say. What's that, a Rolex on your wrist? Woo!
One single person. And I'm sure you're...
Wonder if his name is Kalpesh Patel. Wonder if that's what happened between Keith, because they were like bosom buddies there for a long time. And then all of a sudden, Kalpesh and Keith broke up. And everyone doesn't know why. And Keith doesn't like mentioning Kalpesh's name because Kalpesh is the wise one. He managed to get out of it. Did you hear that Kalpesh was breakaway and he started promoting another Ponzi scheme called, was it GS Partners? Yep. And anyway, one of the guys that was in the video, his best mate, bosom buddy, he's been messaging me quite a lot, telling me that he's hoping that I'm going to remove the video knocking GS Partners because Kalpesh has now got nothing to do with him. So he's realised by hanging around Kalpesh does come with a lot of baggage, and people like me were doing videos about him saying he's a crook, and now they realise that, we shouldn't, you know. So anyway, Kalpesh is now into another one called wewe.Global, wewe group, and another one called Nova. I haven't been able to find the Nova scam, so if you do know it, could you message it? You can do it from my website at theheck.com. You can go to the comment section, just make it anonymous if you want. It's fine. But I can't find the Nova scam that theoretically a lot of hyperverses are now getting into. So if you know, let me know.
All agree that is not sustainable. That can't carry on. And that is definitely not going to carry on.
A sustainable business is like me being a calculator salesman, right? This calculator cost me $10 to buy it, and I sell it for $19.95 on my website. I need to pay all my administration fees and marketing costs and all that sort of carry on. And when I sell it, I make about $5 net profit. And that's a business. But not when you just put your money into the business and there's no product and you're expecting to get 3 or 4 times reward for doing nothing. Come on, guys. That's not right. Crypto is amazing. The blockchain's amazing. I don't know about the blockchain. I do know about the blockchain. And I do know about crypto. And I do know about NFTs. And I do know that I don't like my money coming in and going out and never coming back again. Unrealistic expectations from a company that shouldn't be there.
It's not carrying on. And hence the reason why they are doing something about it. And they're making sure that the innocent folks are getting their rewards.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
That's what they do. Now, is there a plan to decommission HV, right? HV HyperNation. That was a question somebody asked. No, no, no. The plan is to downscale HyperVerse.
I love the way they've used HV and HN, so you don't know there's much difference, but completely different.
That's what they said to us. So these answers are not from us. This answer is from corporate down to the community managers to ourselves.
Corporate. Where the hell does the corporate people live? Are they? They've been going to Dubai, and obviously, what was the other place they were in? Rome. Why don't we go to Rome? But anyway, they've been going to Dubai for these meetings. I presume they've been going to Rome because they've had a break off, you see. So I presume that's where they're going. But these meetings they've had in Dubai are actually all about, their exit strategy. I believe the whole stuff that's been happening for the last 8 months is all about the exit strategy. We're talking about millions of dollars,
And because I wanted to get into it, because people just want to know, I just want to know what's going on. And here you are. So these are the questions asked, and then we send these questions off to the community managers, and then they then give us the actual answers.
They give you the bullshit back.
So they're not going to decommission HyperVerse. It's still going to be here.
Just like they didn't decommission membership 1, right? They let you stay in membership 1 if you wanted to, but when you went over to membership 2, you had to start counting your 1,330 days from the day you moved over. So that bought them a lot of time. So if you don't move from HyperVerse over to HyperNation, they haven't told you this yet because they're making this up as they go, there's probably going to be some concussions along the way. For example, you'll never get any of your money from being in membership 1 or 2 or moving over to HyperNation unless you put in more money. And if you're at the top, you're all good. But if you're at the bottom, you're going to be at the bottom and under the ocean. So you'll be under the ocean trying to swim under the water, and you'll run out of air, and you'll eventually give up and think, oh, I'm just going to learn from my lesson and walk away. And then you're going to think, that's not right. I'm going to do something about it. And you can't do anything about it because you didn't listen to any of the warnings that your government have put on the internet about companies like this. Do not invest in crypto companies. All right? That's why they say it. We have, a company registrar where you can go look up a company in your country. Don't give your money to people that aren't in those company registers. That's what they're for, because then you can go back to your law. You can go hire a lawyer to prosecute a company. You can't prosecute these companies. They're just taking your money. But anyway, I'm going to shut up a bit now. Going on a bit much, a bit passionate. Must be the glass of wine.
And the plan is to downscale HyperVerse over a period of time as members choose to migrate over into HyperNation. Okay, so that's the answer to that question. No decommissioning, but basically downscaling. So another question came in: what will happen to other products we acquired in HyperVerse, like DeFi, for example? So all the other products that we've, like mining and so on. What the answer is? All products will be paid out accordingly, even if you move over into HyperNation.
So they say, but you must sign up first, and you must give them money first, and then they're going to negotiate a deal with you manually. Yeah, it's just like the icing on the cake. Now, I'm a vegan, so icing is something that I find very hard to swallow. Well, I don't swallow it. In fact, I don't even get much icing these days. It's a real sad story.
So that will be paid out to us. It's not going to affect us whatsoever.
Yeah, it is. They just haven't told you that story yet. They're making it up as they go.
It's business as usual. Next question.
Business. It's business time.
What will happen to those who do not,
in capitals,
want to move over to HyperNation? Or
you're just going to be looking at your HyperNation dollars. In fact, imagine it being a beautiful cold day, and you've said to your family, your partner, your wife, or your husband that you would like to play a game of Monopoly. And they bring out all the bits, they set them all up, and you've got you've got the best game of Monopoly you've ever seen in your life. And you're getting payouts from your hotels, motels, and every time you land on something, the magical dice that has been used just makes you land on free parking. You get to land on all the utilities and you just collect your money left, right, and centre. And you're looking at this board and you think, I love Monopoly. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot, you know? And then all of a sudden, somebody says it's only a game. And don't worry, just park the game, leave it there. We're going to come back to it. Don't you worry. The game can continue on another rainy day. Maybe we have to go through summer first, maybe autumn, spring, and when winter comes, we can start playing that game again. And don't you worry, because all that money is going to be there, because we have left the front doors of the bank open and people can get investing. When the money gets up to here, we can start paying your accumulating rewards. So let me give you an example of accumulating rewards. You probably can't see my calculator, but I go 2 and I go times 2 equals 4. And then I go times 2 equals 8. And then I go times 2 and I go equals, and that goes 16. 16, see? 16. I'm really good at that. And then you go 16 is 32, 64, 128, 256, 500 and something. All right. Now, that's what's happening at the moment because HyperVerse is just going off the scale. They can't even afford to pay back the promised rewards that you signed up for. But then again, if you did watch the PowerPoint presentation, don't you worry, because you were to read out that disclaimer where they said they're not financially liable for anything. And this was not a financial investment in any which way or forms. And they did tell you, if you read that disclaimer again, you haven't got a shit show in hell of being able to get your money back or get your reward. So this is all part of the exit strategy. And it's really good for you to remember that you have lost your money and not to invest in any crypto scams again. Okay?
Change their mind later on. So people may not want to move over, or they might say, yeah, okay, I want to move over. So what about those who eventually start downscaling and consolidating over a period of time? Most customer service, etc., will be moved over to HyperNation. So, and basically, because the HyperNation is now the new platform,
so you would really start to think, why don't they just keep HyperVerse going and fix it rather than starting up a new over there? Hey, why not just delete accounts from people that look like they were dubious and keep it going? Why didn't they do that? Oh, I know why. Because the scam's finished and we're on to the next thing.
More details to follow regarding that. So what we see today, because it's out of the press, we will go through that as well, and that will give you more in-depth detail regarding
She really knows her stuff.
So
she's been practicing this.
All of us are clear. So I've got to go through it myself. So it's new to me too, right? So
how can she say it's new to her when she's doing a presentation?
I think what I want to do now, because I mainly answered those questions. So anything to do with withdrawals, all the people who are new coming in the first up to 3 to 6 months, 3 to 4 months, they will be getting theirs first if they want to withdraw theirs. People who have not withdrawn at all, they also will get their one time. So what they're doing is they're making sure that everybody receives something, if that's what you do. Or you may choose, if that's your choice, at the end of the day, it's your choice. I'm giving you...
You have so many options to choose from. It's like originally, it's an opportunity. Now you have options. Ooh, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to go on a flight with these people? Because that's the next part of this presentation. They're going to talk about buying an air ticket. So that's something in your brain, because a lot of these guys have had an NFT training, which basically is playing on your brain. And they try to find something that is in common with your brain. So they're going to give you a wee story about coming on a flight with them and purchasing an air ticket, which a lot of us have done quite regularly. So it's familiarity, which is going to be disgusting, I reckon. So I hope you're ready to buckle up, and I hope you're ready to get your life vest from under the seat, because when this plane crashes into the ocean and breaks into 1 trillion pieces, you're going to need your life jacket. Oh, that won't be any good for you. But listen to the next bit of rubbish. If you need to pause this and go for a walk and come back, please do. If you like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, that's my hidden agenda. I've got better things to do in my life than sit here and tell you guys not to get involved in these scams. But go for a walk, come back and get a fresh take on this, because you're going to go for a ride of your life in the moment. It's going to be in an airplane that ain't going to get all the way to the destination they are painting for you.
The facts, and you do what you want to do with it. Or you might want to just, you know what, there's no point in me trying to stay in the queue and trying to get my rewards. What I want to do is move it over to HyperNation. You might want to do that. I don't know.
I don't know if you want to spend another $400 and move it all over to HyperVerse, and hopefully once you sign up that they will move everything over for you. It's like moving into a brand new house and then the landlord says, I'm sorry, we've locked you out. Sorry, don't come back. And you can't have your furniture and you can't have all your flash stuff that you thought you owned in this flash house. But here's a lovely brand new empty house with no assets.
You know, and that's something that you can do at a later stage. So that's possible as well. So there's different options for you. So that's me updating you on HyperVerse. So what I want to do now, I'm going to stop sharing, and I just want to bring up a video. And let me just come off this on here. So let me just...
I bet this doesn't work. No, I haven't watched this, by the way. I'm just wondering. It's very hard to actually play a video from your computer when on Zoom and capture the sound. So let's see what happens. I doubt it's going to happen, but let's give Susan the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure she's a skilled expert. I'll just go find my dog while she plays the video.
Move over to, just to give you some sort of explanation on some things, I'd rather play a video. So bear with me. Right, so let me just share my screen again. All right, so
We're not. We can't. There's no sound.
and I actually know why. So, and I forgot to do something. Right. So let me just share that again, and then I know exactly why there's no sound. I told you I wasn't tech savvy. I warned you. All right. So let's see now. So if I share that now, and then, so this gentleman, Mr. H, is the ambassador for HyperNation, and he can explain it better than myself. So here we go.
Welcome to the World Hash News. Mr. H is the Chief Ambassador of HyperNations. His background is in marketing, fintech, and business growth. He is on a mission to promote HyperNation alongside other like-minded individuals with the vision to advocate justice, fairness, and openness, which fully embodies the decentralization of finance and solves the economic power controlled by the powerful centralized banks and financial institutions. We welcome Mr. H to our studios. Thank you, sir, for joining us.
Thank you for having me. It is an absolute honor to be invited to speak here today.
So, to start, can you please give a brief introduction about HyperNations and what it does?
HyperNation was created to address the unfairness in the current financial landscape, where centralized banks and world governments have all too often led communities down into economic turmoil and recessions. Be it the Great Recession of 1932, the financial crisis in 2008, or the current crisis we are facing after the impact of COVID-19. All of them are caused by poor policies, mismanagement, and in some cases, manipulation by these centralized financial bodies. Consequently, it is the common man who has to suffer. If we examine our current financial landscape, although we all seem to put in an equal amount of effort, some people can easily gain power and wealth, while others are destined to fail simply because of their mediocre backgrounds. This seems to be the case in both socialistic and capitalistic countries. Failing does not mean that you are inferior to anyone, but that the rules of society dictate a very unfavorable outcome for you. So, coming back to your question about HyperNation's purpose, we strive to create a democratized economic system where the distribution of resources is fair, equitable, and decentralized. We desire fairness and justice, so we need a new systematic financial system. We want openness and transparency, so we adopt the decentralization of blockchain as a foundation. We want to upend the monopoly of the ruling minority, so we use the concept of economic consensus to reinvent new rules, where those who contribute more can get what they rightfully deserve. HyperNation will be an equal, fair, and transparent platform that can solve the pain points of today's society.
Amazing. So, in this democratic financial ecosystem of HyperNation, how do you achieve the objectives you've mentioned?
Well, first of all, HyperNation firmly believes that blockchain technology can achieve the principles of fairness, justice, and transparency that form the basis of human rights. And HyperNation has a lofty goal: to use blockchain technology to achieve total transparency with systematic and unbiased operations. A blockchain network is a distributed system that realizes the concept of trustlessness in peer-to-peer transactions and dealings. Best of all, the network is not managed by a single centralized server, but can be controlled by individual participants through their laptops or mobile phones. Consensus is of utmost importance in our current society, where the playing field has become controlled by a few powerful individuals. And what we need is a fairer solution. Blockchain's consensus mechanism is essential to eradicate the current flaws that are plaguing our society. With this consensus mechanism in place,
Oh my God, I go away and Mr. H has taken over. I don't know, do I look like I could do it with a mask? Do you think I'm Mr. H? Or was he our chief? Chief Ambassador of HyperNation, Mr. H. Democratic Financial Ecosystem of HyperNation. HyperNation allows all of its community to have a say in governance. Oh, it sounds like a brand new world. How exciting. Oh my God, this is just shit, isn't it?
HyperNation allows all of its community to have...
Obviously, she got the sound working. That's pretty cool. I had to go away because I've got a puppy at the moment who needs a lot of entertaining, so that's why I come and go. And it's probably been quite good for you to have a listen without me interrupting. If you are going to complain about me interrupting, then go off and watch another YouTube channel, okay? Sorry about that. Just wanted to be a bit hard on you guys. I don't want to pick on you guys, make you crying, because obviously you've been crying quite a bit lately because you haven't been able to get your withdrawals from HyperNation on a HyperVerse.
say in governance, rather than giving power only to a few selected individuals. The protocol rules embedded in the blockchain consensus mechanism ensure that only valid and
Boom! What a big word! What a brilliant word! Hiker mechanisms.
real transactions can be recorded in the public and transparent ledger.
Transparent ledger. Ooh, I think they call that, there's a name for that. Keith was talking about that. There's a real fancy name for the ledger where you can actually see things happen. I'll think of it in a minute.
While the
The Tron reading. You can see all the transactions, but you can also see the transactions aren't $300, not $400, not giving people back their one-time payments. You can actually see big scoops of money being taken out from these people. And here's the gumpy lady on the left with the feather in her hair and talking to Mr. H. I think I did a video picking this one apart. It's so silly. Like there are some news readers. Imagine watching this on the 6 o'clock news at night. Welcome to HyperNation. We're going to hear from Mr. H and Mrs. N, which we haven't heard much from her, have we? But now she's Mrs. M. Is it M? N. Now, Mrs. N is now a news presenter who asking Mr. H tricky questions. Let's listen in and let's feed our brain cell.
protocol rules embedded in the network ensure that the state of the public ledger is always updated only if the community is in consensus. HyperNation will...
Are you in consensus? Are you happy that you haven't received your rewards from HyperVerse and now it's been hijacked by HyperNation and you can have a say? How do we have a say? No one's put their hand up to answer that question.
carefully implement a consensus mechanism in
A consensus mechanism.
its attempt to achieve true decentralization,
True.
where everyone can receive a fair reward based on their contributions. No one else can dictate what you rightfully deserve. Every transaction will be recorded on the blockchain. This means that no one can deny you of the fruits of your labor, since the proof is right there on chain.
Fruits of my labor. I got my money from my credit card and I bought some I always get this wrong, USDT, and I managed to get it into HyperVerse. And that is my labor. I am a business person. And then I did get some money out and I thought this is a sure thing. So I reinvested it all. And I did some rebuying because that was what my friend in the leadership meeting told me to do. Rebuy. And then I had more money in my Monopoly account. It was awesome. You should see how rich I am on the screen. Great. Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So, aside from the consensus mechanism,
The consensus mechanism?
how is the ecosystem going to work?
Well,
Wow.
HyperNation is striving to create a completely decentralized ecosystem with blockchain technology at its core. It will feature a utopian government-based metaverse, where users will be able to participate and perform financial activities without restrictions.
No
To
restrictions.
become a citizen of
If you feel like your undies are too tight at the moment, a few restrictions.
this world, or to join the HyperNation ecosystem, a user is required to get an exclusive NFT.
NFTs, fungible tokens. Brilliant, aren't they? The NFT industry has gone. See, there's all these artwork that people have produced. And you would go and get your NFT. And it would be in a one-of-a-kind NFT digitally recorded in the blockchain, right? And then all of a sudden, like I bought some comics from Wewe, and they released 60,000 comics in a night. And you could buy a comic for $7. And all you had to do was sit there and go, buy. I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I bought as many comics as I could. The first release, I managed to get one comic. Second release, I got 2 comics. The other day when they released a comic, I could have just bought the whole lot. No one was interested in them. But there was 5 levels of comics. Just using this as an example. So I bought one for $7 and I got a common comic. It was a 1962 replica of some Spider-Man book. I can't remember. Didn't matter. Anyway, and then if I was lucky enough, I could have actually got an ultra rare or a rare, or there's I think 5 or 6 different categories. Anyway, when I got my last one, I got an ultra rare comic, which is really good. Some of those comics were originally going for $1,500. Some of them were going for $7,000, and I did see some people trying to sell them for $1 million. However, now I've got, I think I made, I bought one comic for $200 and it went up to $450, and I could have theoretically sold it, but because I thought it was an investment, I kept it. And now I think I sold it for $95 the other day. And then I saw a new comic coming out, so I bought 10 of them, and they're worth $2 each now. So my argument and my little bit of education on Danny's take on it all is NFTs are only worth as much as someone is prepared to buy. Now imagine telling someone, oh, I have a HyperNation NFT. And, isn't that company that scammed people and they used to be called HyperVerse? And you go, oh, yeah. Imagine, would you want to own an NFT worth $100,000 that they're selling? Really? Of course you don't want to own that rubbish. And it's just a digital piece of crap that you should digitally delete and format.
Which is a cryptographically secure token that is non-fungible and unique to the user. In other words, the NFT is kind of like an ID card for you in HyperNation.
Ooh, so you need a passport, right? Okay. Passport. I've got a passport. Why do I need another passport? Oh, so I can travel the digital universe. Oh, I'm excited. I'll pack my bags. I'm going to pack my laptop. There is a song about that. I won't sing. I won't do that to you.
Owning this NFT allows you to travel freely within HyperNation. Traveling in the real world may be a hassle at times.
Yeah, it is. Especially with COVID. Let's plagiarize that for a wee while.
With immigration requirements, visas, and travel restrictions. However, this is different in the MetaVerse. This NFT is a passport towards borders unknown.
What borders? Is there another digital planet that I didn't know about? Has Elon Musk not told me that there's another planet called Mars? A digital Mars?
And its future value is still being developed upon.
Developed, made up.
Right. So HyperNation is a utopian metaverse with its own financial ecosystem. So my question is that in this economy or community, what are the responsibilities of the inhabitants?
Excellent question.
Excellent question.
Say it again.
Excellent question.
Much like in every community, the inhabitants of HyperNation have some responsibilities to fulfill. In this land, every citizen can reach any country at will without going through tedious custom processes as in real life. An NFT would serve
Do you like my mask? I just had to make do. It's not gold, but hey, you know.
as your ID card, and the metaverse is where we will construct a new nation. So, what will citizens have to do to prove themselves?
Give
the
money.
answer is simple. Share. As we have said before, a consensus is the most important part of building a new nation.
New nation. What a load of rot.
Just like how marketing is the most important part of branding.
Oh, use common words that help build the gap between people's brain cell and the real thing. If you keep using things that people are familiar with and interlace it with shit, eventually you're going to have shit and real stuff, and it's going to be like leapfrog. And I don't know about you. When I used to play leapfrog, I used to get ran over.
As a citizen of HyperNation, you will witness the development and growth of the nation, making it so that you can be the best spokesman for us.
What's that white stuff he had on his gloves? Did you see that?
HyperNation will create a perfect country for everyone. Meanwhile, your duty is to promote the beauty of this
Your duty, if you want to listen to Hitler.
land and invite more people to reside.
He's good with his arms. He'd make a great windmill. He uses his arms a lot. He's obviously had some speaker training. I've got speaker training as well, if you haven't noticed. I'm brilliant at it. But I haven't. It's hard using your arms when you're talking to a video camera in your office all by yourself.
In our perfect utopia, it is now
Oh, I like that one. Oh, it's like, oh, that waves you in.
time to turn your dreams into reality.
Amazing. So as these citizens have some responsibilities, do they also get rewarded for it?
Of course, in HyperNation, all users are incentivized for their participation within the ecosystem.
Okay.
They can participate in staking, GameFi, and other activities
What's
within the
GameFi?
metaverse to earn rewards. Our
GameFi?
Hyper NFT would serve as the entry pass to the metaverse. We are preparing a complete model for this.
Wow. Their vision is just breathtaking. I've wet my pants with excitement.
Which will be made available on our website soon.
When we figure out how to get a website designer that doesn't look the same as the other websites we've cloned. You really should get a new website designer because they all look pretty much the same. Yeah.
Wonderful, sir.
Wonderful, sir.
This sounds very promising, and I must confess that I am very much looking forward to the project.
Doesn't take much to excite her, just saying.
Talking of which, may I know, how can the users access the HyperNation ecosystem?
What a good question. You sure it wasn't pre-prepared? Was that just a coincidence?
It's simple.
It's simple.
All they have to do is head straight to www.
www. Did you know I've been a website developer for 25 years? The last time I told somebody to go to the www is really like condescending because people don't need to put www in front of a website address. If you went to my website, go to danny.co. That's CO for people who didn't know you had to. Anyway, danny.co.nz because I'm a Kiwi. And then, or if you wanted to be international, you could go to theheck.com and have a look at my website. But if you want to be technical and use big words, go to www.theheck.com, because that www, do you know what it stands for? World Wide Web. And while we're on it, do you know what FTP stands for? File Transfer Protocol. You heard it here first. Isn't it amazing? Do you know what API stands for? Because I don't. If you want to message me and put it in the comments, that'd be great.
.hypernation.io to register for the whitelist.
Thanks a lot, sir, for giving us your valuable time. I look forward to your project and wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you too, and a huge thanks to you and your wonderful audience. Have a good day ahead.
Well, they used some big words there, didn't they? Oh, come on, get it back. This is my tile speak until they start speaking. What's happening here? Has she stopped?
Right, so I hope that made some sense to you, because it's not going to fully sink in. When I first watched that, I'm thinking, what they're talking about? Obviously, the more and more we gain information,
the more and more bullshit that you put in your pants, the smellier it gets.
The better it is. So what I'm going to do now is just so I've got on the page now when HyperNation started advertising and they're open. You start the registration was actually on the 15th of June, and it was also an article in your back office as well.
Back orifice. I've got a HyperVerse account. When they gave me, well, no one gave it to me. Well, they did. Yeah, I'm actually paid from HyperVerse and HyperFund, and Sam Lee's my brother, and Ryan, he's a distant nephew. Anyway, what I was saying, I went to create a HyperVerse account because I got high security in there, and when it come to the part about asking for a referral, I just made one up, and it worked. So I can log in and have a look at the back orifice, and it's awesome, and I get to see what's happening. It's great. I got no one's signed up under me, but if you would like to, maybe you could, if you're interested in signing up under HyperVerse, you could use my username, Gumpy No Brains, YouTube Hopeful. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, dub. That's my username. Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is
hurry up.
Just put that link.
Just
copy and paste that.
I've got to cook dinner, and I'm going to cook risotto tonight.
Paste that into the chat for you. So let me just paste that to everyone.
Oh my God.
There you go. So that's the link he was talking about. So the next thing I want to talk about is,
if you are going to watch this video again because you need to absorb it, make sure you watch my version of it. It's a lot more fun.
What is HyperNation? What is NFT? So they actually did say NFT is your ID, is your passport into HyperNation. So basically you're waiting in the airport, a flight's coming, and you're going to be flying in the airplane, and basically you need to get your ticket in order to fly. So when you're registering, it's not going to be your username, it's going to be...
That's why I put an airplane on this graphic. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And this is your air hostess. Yeah. Hey, what do you call the head air hostess, honey? Flight attendant. And dolly trolley.
Your email. It's only one email per person. So what's been happening in...
Oh my God, is that their security? Only one email per person. I don't know about you, but I have 5 drop shipping websites, so I can create 5 accounts. And I also have a iCloud account, so I can use that email address. And then I have my own domain name, which I could just set up multiple email addresses if I wanted to create multiple accounts. So is that their security? I hope there's more to that. Hopefully they've got that stuff that texts you the code and Google verification and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, I listened to the more security.
HyperVerse, they got all this experience now, more than they need.
They're getting techie.
And therefore,
considering they're going to be responsible for building the HyperVerse, their website development skills are pretty shit, really, aren't they? You know, think about what they're about to do. They're going to build this whole hyper ecosystem on the MetaVerse, and they're going to go in there. Actually, what I think they were intending to do is when a Zuckerberg from Facebook opens up the MetaVerse, they're going to go in there as real estate agents and use all the money that you've given them, buy all this real estate, and then invest it in your real estate's going to go up like NFTs. Do you remember the NFTs that I talked about? They went up really high and now they dive. They're worth nothing, and crypto's worth nothing. Everything's worth nothing. Nothing. So don't invest in any of this. And then all of a sudden, their plan didn't work, so they've just had to move the marker or the carrot. You know, I don't know if you had horses. I used to have horses, and if they love carrots, and you guys love carrots, and they're going to hold this carrot in front of you. Pretend that's a carrot. That's my thumb, and they're just going to keep drawing you along, and your brain cell is stimulated with their clever bash words that you don't understand.
Or violators accounts, which we've been told has been
told by corporate. They have contact with corporate. What the? Can't say that word on YouTube.
Completely closed. So they can't take anything else out. Hence the reason why, unfortunately, for us, they have to slow down the payouts.
That's a funny word, slow down, isn't it? Can you imagine being on an aeroplane and they decided to slow the plane down? What happens then? Not a good look, really, is it? In fact, I think if you do slow a plane down, it goes down and crashes. But anyway, they haven't actually slowed down. The payments have stopped for the million users they theoretically have.
And therefore, we now are seeing a slow pace of payouts for us.
Slow.
But the great news, and exciting news.
Exciting! Are you excited? Let's get some exciting music. Boom! Excited.
Is that HyperNation was always going to be there because HyperNation is the ecosystem. And when they was doing the presentations, they had Hypertech Group, HyperVerse, and the HyperVerse ecosystem.
God, it's going to be a mouthful, isn't it? Colin Star Group, Tech Capital, Tech Capital, HyperFun, HyperVerse, HyperNation. Wonder what's going to be next. Hyper. Or do you think they might start changing it for something from Hyper because they're running out, like Hyper Jail? Let's start up Hyper Jail.
So the ecosystem is HyperNation.
One of my quests, I love traveling, and when Kalpish and what's his name? Oh my goodness, was it Keith Williams is locked up, and maybe this guy as well. I don't know who he is. I don't know who she is. I'm going to go visit them. I'm going to start up a new travel itinerary and traveling all the scammers who are in prison and go, hi, remember me? I'm Danny DeHeck. I'm that YouTuber that you told were just the new guy on the block. That's what Keith said to me when I was talking to him once. He said, you're just the new guy on the block. Your hidden agenda is just to build a YouTube channel. I go, oh, okay then. And how's that going now? And when I showed him his video I did about him, he said, oh, you've only got 100 people looking at it. That same video has now got about 10,000 people. And I've had like nearly 500,000 people view these videos. Brilliant.
So HyperNation was always going to be happening anyway, and that's the door into the metaverse. Okay, so it's business as usual.
It's business time.
And the plan is on target, literally on target.
On target.
So what they were doing is openness and helping people to come on board, rewarding them to bring more customers, so that then when they go over into the HyperNation, there'll be more customers to enjoy even more rewards, and then you can carry on doing the same thing by inviting others also into HyperNation.
Don't just keep interrupting, but I can't help it. This is my YouTube channel. I will put timestamps. You don't have to listen to me, but just imagine you haven't been listening to any of my commentary for the last hour and 40, and then all of a sudden you just landed on this part of the video. Now, I used to be part of a religious cult. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. And then I grew up, puberty happened, and I started liking ladies, and I won't get into it, but I got kicked out doing things that you weren't allowed to do. But what they did do is they told me that I was going to live forever. So that means I never had to deal with grief or people dying, because technically speaking, I was never going to die. So I didn't have to do grief. And they also told me that with all the wicked people in the world, probably these VIP people, were going to be done away with. And the earth was going to be made a paradise. And all the animals that had died will be resurrected on earth, and they would eat straw and not be aggressive. And you could sit there and go pet a lion. And that was what they told us we were living for. So when I got kicked out of that religion, I lost everything. I lost my family, everyone I grew up with, because we're all part of a community. And I really believed it. I used to knock on people's doors up to 60 hours a month preaching about God. I used to knock on their door and they would answer the door. And I'd say, hello. And they'd look at me and they go, oh, that's those bloody Jehovah's Witnesses again. And they say, look, we're not interested. And I'd say, are you not interested in religion? Or are you not interested in Jehovah's Witnesses specifically? Most people would say, I'm not interested in religion. Then I would say, well, I can understand that because religion is responsible for a lot of the mayhem in the world at the moment. Wouldn't you agree? And that would get the conversation going. So why I'm telling you that is every question these guys have been asked about where is my money, why is my accounts been frozen, they just, rather than getting no-end answers, they've come up with an answer. And every time they get to answer that question, they come up with a better way of overcoming that obstacle because these guys are professionals. So don't fall for listening to this PowerPoint presentation. This PowerPoint presentation hasn't been given to them by the universal gods of scamming people in the HyperNation. These are people who have profiteered, making up to $1 million a month by promoting these Ponzi schemes. And now they're trying to either come up with an exit strategy or buy more time so that it's going to be even harder to actually get these guys off the internet. That's what I do. I'm a scam buster. I look for scams. I look for people that are getting ripped off, and I try to warn people. You need to go for a walk and get a cup of tea. If you think that this is an opportunity of a lifetime, you're going to be bitterly disappointed. I get messages all day long from people who have lost, hundreds of dollars. Thought they were doing really well. They thought they were cleverer than the scam. A lot of people, what they do is they get in and get out quick, make a few dollars, and they just look out for these Ponzi schemes. And that's how they, a lot of people made a lot of money with HyperVerse. There's no doubt about it. But all these other scams, which will be listed in the comments section below this video, you can see they're all reskinned, same thing, different day. Don't fall for these Ponzi schemes. Right, back into it.
So basically, they've got an old, aeroplane that is eventually going to be downscaled, and now we use a new aeroplane that's going to take us straight into the metaverse. That's the only way that's the way I can think of explaining it. For some people thinking it's a lot to take in. So that's
if you are thinking that it's a lot to take in and you feel like you don't understand it, then they've got you. They have got you, haven't they? Because this is where you start to glaze over and you just think, oh, it's so complicated, so high tech, I can't keep up with it. I'll just believe this lovely lady. Don't fall for it. You are an individual. Don't let anyone tell you where to put your money.
So I explained to somebody and they got it. So
they got it. It's not rocket science, is it? Oh no, it's hyper science.
The next thing that you probably will be asking is,
funny, I think she thinks I have this problem sometimes. I can flip between screens by clicking a button, which is really, really easy. But she thinks we're looking at her screen. She doesn't realize she's still got her video. See, and I got a green screen. I wanted a blue screen, but I got a green screen. But yeah, so let's see how long before she figures out that she's not showing her screen and she's still showing the end of the video.
Let me just skip down to the platform that you're going to need. So what we've got here, we've obviously got the HyperVerse platform. We now got the new developed.
Des, is it Des? I don't even know this guy with a cap on name, but I think he's going to jump in soon and say, "Hi, do you realise that no one can see your screen?"
Platform, and they're still doing more things that's going to come in with the HyperNation. So obviously that's not going to be launched now.
I'll try to keep you entertained where she's trying to get a screen sorted.
We didn't know the date, but they said mid-July, which we all heard. But now we push and push, and now we've all got the date. So the date is the 15th of July. So that's when HyperNation's opening the doors for us to go in.
Excellent. I heard a lady rang me today. She didn't ring me. She sent me a voice message, and I was voice talking back and forth. And she was telling me on the 15th of, is it July? Which is in 7 days' time, that HyperVerse is going to pay everyone out at least one-time reward. And that's what she said. And I think she must have watched this video and got that from this video. So I can't wait to the 15th. I might have to eat humble pie, eh? No.
So to go in there, you need a hyper, obviously what they've done as well. They've actually now also got
Come on,
another
Des,
platform
come back from your cup of coffee.
HyperNation.
Help Susan out.
HyperNation is a separate ecosystem.
Oh my
and
goodness.
So is the Hyper NFT, a separate platform. So with that platform, you need to be doing your registration to be on the whitelist, to wait until the plane arrives for us to go into it.
Are you going to go on an airplane flight in the ecosystem? You have to buy a ticket. Can you use your HU? No.
Then you can enter into the
They want more of your money. These are greedy bastards.
plane, which is HyperNation, with your NFT, which is your mystery box.
So go and buy your worthless NFT so that you can go on a eco flight with a plane that is flying very slowly that's going to fall out of the sky. Okay.
So your mystery box, which they've been advertising, is a yellow box.
You need to click the yellow box. This is like Matrix. Is it the green pill and the blue pill? I can't remember if it was a red pill or a green pill.
Everybody can get a yellow box.
A yellow box. Who wants a yellow box? Just saying.
But you'll have to use USDT.
Of course you do. Did you hear what she said? Have to use fresh crypto.
And then there are other boxes which can, when you go into the plane, obviously in the plane you have...
She's going with the plane thing.
VIP area, and then you have the general area. So people can buy a IO package to go in the VIP section. That's how I'm explaining it.
Yeah, you got to spend $10,000 to buy yourself a node NFT, or you can spend $100,000 and become a supernova. Supernova. It sounds so realistic, doesn't it?
To you as going into an airplane. So we're all waiting in the foyer some people haven't bought the tickets yet.
I'm leaving on an airplane. Don't know wherever I'll get to my destination. I'm sorry, I said I wouldn't sing and I've gone and broke my own rules. I'm sorry about that. Put your headphones back on, please. Come back.
Some people have bought their tickets. Some people are still buying their tickets. And then once the plane arrives, which is the 15th of July.
A plane's going to arrive? It's going to be a HyperVerse plane. No, HyperNation plane. Straight out of the ecosystem. Hope you got your goggles on.
We all can get on that plane, but it just depends what the package that you're buying as well.
Yeah, you're going to be in the cargo. You're going to be flying the plane. Or you're going to be in business class. You're going to be in first class if you're going to spend $100,000, well, you'd hope so. Or you're going to be in economy class with the person that's decided to go to sleep.
Sometimes people buy a package and they want to upgrade their seat to a VIP seat, to a first class seat. And also we can do this in HyperNation only for a period of time.
Because they want to put a bit of pressure on you, don't they? I mean, wouldn't you just keep selling the tickets until the airplane was full? Just saying.
Only for a period of time. So
create urgency. It's very important. Hurry up and wait.
I'm just going to go through the slide because...
Isn't it funny? They've been telling you to be patient and wait all this time. And now you have to have a sense of urgency and rush out and get yourself a airplane ticket.
I might be getting ahead of myself.
Yep.
And then we'll take it through line by line. So...
She still doesn't realise, and no one's really watching because no one sent her a message and saying, we can't see your screen. We can't see your screen. Come on. Is it Des? Is that his name? Des? I think it's Des. What's the guy in the picture? He's the guy over there. That guy there. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle. Why don't you come back on and tell your lovely friend, this is quite hard, that lady there, Susan, that we can't see your screen. Oh, because you don't really care about the people in the community. You've gone off for a cup of tea and a beer and laughing your heads off and counting your money.
So the pass that you need is going to be on the NFT platform. So what is NFT? some people may be asking. Hopefully,
It's a non-fungible token.
most people know what it is, but for those who are new to the platform, what is it? So I'm just looking over on the other screen now, just to give the explanation. So it's a non-fungible, means that it is completely unique.
Yeah, unique. So like that other platform I was talking about earlier on, you can literally get a picture and change the color to hundreds of different colors and then resell the same thing and call it unique. Brilliant. Super One is the scam I'm talking about, and they are selling NFTs. Everyone's into NFTs at the moment because it's a great way of getting a bit of cash flow into a Ponzi scheme.
So no more multiple accounts. Thank you very much. So that'd be very unique. It's a very unique token, which means that it can be transferred on the blockchain. So blockchain, as we know,
Blockchain is the only thing that is going for HyperNation, because people keep telling me I don't understand the blockchain, and I'm going, it's the only thing that they build all this stuff. Blockchain and crypto, the two main things that they're using to defraud people, because the blockchain is pretty cool technology, but they're using it for their own selfish gain.
is eventually, it's not, a lot of people think blockchain as cryptocurrency space. No, it isn't. So blockchain now is being used around the world for different organizations. So blockchain is where the space that
Nothing's secure. Interesting enough, to mine crypto and to run the blockchain, you basically need beefy computers to run 24 hours, 7 days a week. And to run those computers actually cost a lot of money. Now, Ryan Jew was actually on the original, one of my videos I've done on my YouTube channel, and he was saying it cost him $10,000 a day just to run his crypto farm, to mine for crypto. Now, he said he's tried all these different countries, and he listed a whole lot of them, and he said, and this is when they were allowed to have their computers running in China, and it was costing him $10,000 Australian a day to run it. Now, they've been kicked out of China. A lot of the Americans have taken on a lot of those crypto computers. But long story short, I believe that HyperFund was originally set up to fund these crypto minings, because the real money is actually in mining and also obviously keeping the blockchain going. But talking about sustainability, I got a friend of mine who actually has a bank of computers in his house. His power bill each month was about $7,000, or actually, no, it was $4,000, and he was making $7,000 or $8,000 a month from mining his own crypto. But now that crypto has halved in value, if not less, it's unfeasible for him to keep these computers going. So he will shut these computers down because he can't afford to run them, because it's a break-even point, and he won't take the gamble. So that's what's going to happen with a lot of the crypto stuff. They can't afford to run it, which is, and I reckon all this is just to keep the mining going, so that the Binance and the crypto.com and the exchanges, they're relying on gas fees to keep it all going, and that's where the true money is. It's just like a credit card company who give you rewards, and also they charge merchants, which are shop owners, for every transaction. And I believe that's where this Ponzi scheme was designed, potentially maybe by Ryan. I don't really believe they've got as much into it as these guys have been pushing, but that's what I believe. They're looking for the gas fees, and they're also I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going to let this carry on.
companies. So we know we know at the moment that blockchain is not used as much as we want it to be, but it is now being developed now around the world. There's many crypto summits and everything happening around the world. So and so what you can do, you can trade them as well and use them on the public blockchain. So on HyperNation platform, they've done an invitation for 3 types of tickets to get your access into HyperNation, and also there's a 4th one, but that is for the general public. So I'll explain that as well. So but I think they've got 4 now, and they're generating additional income.
This is guidance. This is leadership, right? And this lady thinks she knows what they've got. How many grey vision do you need for this sort of shit? Really? Hey, don't feel like you have to watch the rest of this video. I'm totally sick of this. I've got to go cook a risotto soon. But this is actually vomit. These people have no... It's a blind leading the blind.
From that, and they also got a fourth one that will be given to ordinary people. So it was not part of HyperVerse because it's not invitation. So we have been invited. So to buy NFTs, you'll have to obviously go onto your normal exchange, the exchange that you use to bring in your USDT into HyperVerse. The same.
Oh, can I ask you a question, miss? Why can't I use my HU dollars to buy this new ticket that I need to fly into the Ecoverse with? Did you like my fake voice?
Exchange you'll go onto, and then you'll go to that process. So I'll go through that process with you in a moment. And what I want to do now is go through and explain what is HyperNation. What is it all about? So HyperNation is a nation built within the MetaVerse. As I said before, it's built in the MetaVerse. And this actually is...
I wish somebody would tell her. No one's really watching this. That's the problem. I feel like fast forwarding it myself, to be honest. What if I should?
Their manifesto.
Oh my God.
This is their manifesto. So if you go onto HyperNation website, you'll see all of this on the website. So it does not have any restrictions on or borders. Those things are no longer needed for mankind to push past their limits.
I tell you what I'll do is while she's talking and we can't see anything, let's go have a look at the HyperNation website myself and see how we get on.
We strive for superficial factors that have been shackling up in stagnation. And the only thing remaining is a place where everyone is treated equally, regardless of race, language, religion. HyperNation will be the stalwart defenders of liberty and freedom. So on our end, HyperNation will provide a series of utilities for the welfare of the public. New products within MetaVerse, such as a NFT password we talked about, and a public blockchain network that will form the basis of our digital economy. In addition, we will employ AI technology for machine learning purposes, which can learn and decipher the thoughts of our citizens to create AI characters within the MetaVerse. So that's all of that. So if you go on, let me just send you that as well, so you can have a look at later. So what you can do is just save the chat. Save the chat.
Excuse me.
I'm just
I can't remember whether I set up an account or not.
I
did. Funny.
And then
all right.
What I want to do now.
So what do I do now?
Is just move down to how do you
check to see if she hasn't got it sussed. No, she's still mental.
Hyper NFTs. For those who haven't got theirs, you have to obviously go through the process I'm going to say to you now. So this process was already identified when we had the launch in May. So I'm just going to go through how to do this. So obviously we're going to be acquiring an NFT, which is HOS, which is the Hitchhiker of Stars. That's what it's called.
Oh my goodness. Let's go to the other one.
The Hitchhiker of Star.
Go back a couple of slides. They want to take a picture.
Oh my goodness.
Which one did I want to take a picture?
Go back one more.
She's on the wrong screen. No one can see it. No one's going to tell her. I'll see if I can log in with this.
Frozen.
Have I frozen?
No, you're back now.
This one?
No, it's not. I can't see it. It's just got the YouTube thing showing on my screen.
Now you tell her. That's good, mate.
It's been recorded, so.
Okay. All right. No worries. That's fine.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find out which one is, but it's a bit difficult. I've got two screens.
It's tricky being a YouTuber, isn't it, Susan? You've done a really good job. Done a really good job.
Right. So I've just been told.
Oh, you get rid of that screen.
Let me just unshare. Oh. And I wonder if people couldn't see my presentation.
Yeah, just for the last half an hour,
Let me just share the
no worries.
Presentation.
In the meantime, I managed to log in at FT. I don't know what to do now.
Right.
Okay.
So we can see the presentation.
Oh.
And I was talking about NFT that it's going to be your ID, your passport.
Okay, bicycles. No bicycles.
HyperNation.
So
all this information is also in your back office as well. And what I would do, I'll just go through and explain. So obviously we now can acquire an NFT, and the NFT that I'm talking about is each icon of star, HOS. So if you HOS, that's what they're talking about. So the symbol of this is a symbol of your identity rights to the Hyper.
Just so you know, just before she gets into it, I just want to make sure you know this is my HyperVerse account, right? And if you look at, I don't even know how to get in here. Account, is that where you'd look at? Important reminder, if I go to assets, you can see my total assets is $0. I just wanted to show you that so you know that I've never invested in HyperVerse, but I did create an account using a fake ID. All right, let's go back to the lady. See, oh, that's better. We can see the screen now, love.
Kingdom. And with the function of Hyper NFT, you can actually buy land, real estate, do gaming. This is your
excuse me.
The super rare, the rare NFT, and the basic NFT. So legendary NFT is available to acquire for those who are out there who want to acquire one. And this is for, don't fall off your chair, but I'm holding on to mine. This one is 100K, right, for this one, but it comes.
I fell off my chair and I hit my forehead on the ground. It's bleeding and blood is gushing out. No one from HyperNation is going to save me. They're just going to take my money.
Lots of. The second one is 10K, which is super rare. And then the other one is the rare NFT, which is a yellow one, which gives you a lot of rewards as well.
And just remember, if you didn't hear me before, Troy won the very top one for $100,000 and HyperNation didn't give it to him because they wanted him to do a promotional video. Now, I don't know if you remember, Roman on HyperVerse's YouTube channel did a talk about how wonderful HyperVerse was. That was all rigged, so he could get his 250,000 USDT that they gave him in a random competition. So imagine watching the lotto results, and the person that won it just so happened to be one of the biggest people in HyperVerse. What a coincidence. And then when they realized the biggest influences, then when they obviously were going to give it to him, they reneged on the deal. Now these guys, theoretically, some people are going to spend $100,000 buying a stupid, what do you call it? Legendary NFT. It amazes me if anyone does that. Even a $10,000 one. But you can bring your whole team over. Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of scammers in the world. Hey, look, I'm going to start cooking a nice risotto. This has actually got about an hour to go. I think you've got my viewpoint on it, that I think this is a scam. So I'm just going to let this play in the background. But please do not, by no means, think this is me promoting HyperVerse or HyperNation or HyperFund or HyperCapital or HyperTech Group or Blockchain Global, anything like that. It's all a scam, and don't give out your crypto. But I'm going to let this play. I'm going to go cook my dinner, and I'll come back in every now and again to make sure it's playing properly. But don't invest, and listen to this lady rave on as she goes on. You can see I've done a lot of design work here. You can see we've got whatever that guy's name is. I don't know his name, but that way, yeah, that way. I don't know his name, and I've never met this lady. I've never actually seen them on the internet before. But you can see the aeroplane. They want you to buy a ticket. You can also see the What the Heck. That's actually What the Heck is my podcast. And you can see all those people around that circle were people that were heavily involved in HyperVerse and HyperFund. And I haven't got those two people in the circle. So I'm sure they're lovely people, but they're not. They're dirty, rotten, professional scammers designing ways to get more of your money. And I think it's disgusting. And they're using the brand HyperNation. As soon as these guys are locked up, the better. But in the meantime, let's go back and you can watch this video, and I'll pop in and see you later on down the track. Enjoy. It's actually got an hour, 4 minutes left. So I probably will never ever watch this, and hopefully I don't miss any good stuff. But I'll let it continue. I'll go cook some dinner. And if you want some risotto, come around and see me. I'm quite good at doing risottos lately. I make them from scratch. All right. See you guys.
Okay, so that's the one. And the basic one, as I said before, is that one that's available to the general public as well. So super rare legendary edition, that's just me just picking one. It has many functions awaiting you to explore. And that's that all those details about all of that will be given to us within the next 2 weeks or so as well. So what is the whitelist? Because I think people ask about the whitelist. The whitelist is basically what you're doing, you're reserving your spot, right? They're doing a reservation, and then you come into the airport with your passport, which is an NFT. So all you're doing is reserving your spot and this reservation list, okay, for you to reserve your spot for you to own the HOS, which is an avatar. They call it the avatar. So this is the only way to get the limited HOS in advance, is to place yourself onto the whitelist. And then to get onto the whitelist, you've obviously got to go to this website, and this website is actually in your back office as well. Okay, it's in your back office. So once you go into your back office and you open up, and you can see on your front page, you'll see the home page, and you see at the very end, you'll see NFT. It's a bit like a little crown there at the very end. So on your own page in HyperVerse, you'll see at the very, look at all the different items, and you'll see at the very end NFT, and all you've got to do is click on there, and when you click on there, it comes up with this screen, okay? So when it comes up with this screen, for those who have not yet done so, for those who have, just bear with us. For those who have not yet, what you need to do is log in your details. So you need to log in and sign up. So that's the first step. You sign up to NFT. So you sign up there. So you will see that in your back office when you click on Hyper NFT. So you log there, and then what will then happen is that you input your email, and that email has to be the email that you're using for your main HyperVerse account. Okay, that's the email you use. Okay, so you put that email in, and then what you then do is click into your email, and then it will give you a 5-digit verification code. Okay, so it will give you a verification code, and then you'll put that verification code in, all right, and then you can then click sign up, click login. So okay, that's what you then do. And then the third step is via your email. It probably take about a minute to get the verification code via your email. So that's the code I was just saying. When you click, you will then get the verification code. That code to use to put into this box here, the verification code. You put that verification in there. I hope that makes sense. And step 4, yeah, that's done for. Step 5 is then you click on the login again. So you click on login again, and then from that point, you will then come into our own page. So at the very top side, you'll see it looks a bit different from before. And there's a little knob there you can click, and then you can click down, you'll then see your email. And you think, oh yeah, I've logged in. It looked like you haven't logged in, but it will show that you've logged in. Okay, so that's step 6. So that will be your own page. And then what you then do is click to join. So this looks slightly different, this picture, compared to the one that we would use, but it's the same situation. So that's what you then do. Click that, and then you will then read the terms and condition. So next you will come to the terms and condition, we then read that. Then after that, then you will then confirm, click on confirm. So check your email and go through your terms and condition. If all is fine with you and you're happy to go ahead, then you click on confirm. And once you then click on confirm, then you'll then process your payment, make a payment. So you can see there, you'll actually would have to pay US now, because before you could have used HUs, but now you have to use your USDT. So you just go to the exchange like you would do. And then what you will do, you'll copy your address. They give you an address, and what you then do is copy that in, and then you'll then transfer your 100 USDT, and that address is only valid for 2 hours. So make sure that that's what you're going to do. You're not going to be distracted by anyone, and just do that straight away and get that done to secure your spot. So once payment is made, then you click on I have already paid. And then please note the payment link address is only valid, again, I'll just emphasize that, for 2 hours. Okay, and then you will then see congratulations, and then you will then be waiting. You will then acquire your whitelist and be waiting to enter into HyperNation when that is launched. But it's going to be done in 2 phases. Okay, it's going to be done in 2 phases. So if you then go into your back office, and on the menu at the top, if you go to accounts, and then if you go down the side, you'll see whitelist, and then at the side, just carry your finger across on that. We'll see listed. That's if you're listed. If you're not listed, it'll say unlisted, and that's where you have to go and do what I've just said. And then once you're listed, and then you can then move forward to register yourself in HyperNation as well. So just bear in mind, you'll have to wait 14 days because some people keep saying, I've done that, but it just looked like it's saying uploaded. What's going on? What's going on? Patience, guys, patient. So I didn't realize. I'm thinking something's wrong here. It's not working. But apparently you got to wait 14 days, all right? So I don't know if that day, I don't know if the days have changed, but when I did it, it was a couple of days. It could have been more. Yeah, it's definitely more than a week. And then now I look back and go, oh yeah, it's 14 days. So I've got to wait 14 days for everything to be verified. So that's what they've been doing. They're verifying this. So nobody can come with their multiple accounts anymore, and everything's going to be nice and smooth within HyperNation. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So Hyper NFT will be a platform with limitless possibilities where users can sign up with the whitelist, just to give you a bit more explanation, for high quality NFT drops. Purchase mystery boxes, which some of us now have, containing incredible prizes, mint, and we can also mint new NFTs and more. So the platform has launched its first NFT called the Hitchhiker of Stars, which is what we just talked about. And that's how you get your Hitchhikers of Stars, the process I've just completed. The collection will be sold in the form of mystery box boxes. So HOS NFTs are various designs that incorporate the image of the world's most popular cartoon characters, Minions. The collection also comes with tremendous values. Very interesting, because the values, if you look on in your back office again, you know, when the messages pops up, one of them, if you scroll to the last one, I think, you know, when you log in, it pops up. There's 4 messages there at the moment. The last one gives you the link into OpenSea, which is a exchange platform that actually deals with NFTs. So it's not ours, but I think from what I've heard the other day that they're going to be working closely with them as well. So it's very exciting times for.
Very exciting way to lose all your money. That's what I reckon. Oh my goodness, this you guys are going to look back and think, oh, remember the HyperVerse and the HyperFund and the HyperNation or whatever days, and the NFTs, what a flop. They're already a flop. And this is a short window they've got to get you guys to pay for these things that are worthless. Digital art. It's been and gone, ladies and gentlemen. Do not catch up slowly. Get up to speed now. If you're going to invest, you need to be in the speed. There's no value in NFTs. I rest my case. There's no such thing. I, in some ways, would like the government to take on blockchain technology and use it for things like, you know, validating your passport or validating your driver's license. Because what the blockchain's good for is actually, instead of having one database, it's shared between hundreds of thousands of computers. And that information is very hard to fudge, for use of a better word. So the authenticity of the data is very strong. And that's what the blockchain's all about. So they're using these NFTs, and this digital printer is recorded on the blockchain, which is shared between many. Very hard for somebody to say, this is not yours. And that's why crypto's such interesting technology from Danny's perspective. And I'm definitely not an expert in crypto, nor do I need to understand how crypto or the blockchain works to realize that when I transfer money from my credit card onto an exchange, convert it to USDT and transfer it into HyperNation or HyperVerse, that I cannot get it back. I don't need to be a rocket scientist to understand that. I know that once my money goes into these platforms, it's as good as gone. You've got no comeback. There's no company. There's nothing that you can do about getting your money back. These guys are hiding for a reason. Why haven't these guys come out with a YouTube video and said, hi, we're the leadership team, or hi, we're the corporate people that we've been talking about. We'd like to put a face to the name. None of them have done it. They've gone as far as hired a paid actor, Stephen Race Lewis, to come out and represent them. And then you've got this other two gumpies, Gridge, is it Gridge? From OBF, or with the other crypto company, and there was another guy as well, and they look like one of them is a paid actor, literally an actor who produces films, and he was on the HyperNation video. It's just absolutely sickening that you guys, and I don't mean it disrespectfully, I know that you guys thought it was a sound investment, but to me it's just eye-opening. Anyway, I'm going back to cook tea. I just had to put the doggy out because he needed a wee, and he went for a wee, didn't we, on the floor? Isn't that good?
Nation, to be honest. So in the future, HyperNFT will offer staking services for our NFTs, as long as you hold a NFT recognized by the platform, regardless of whether it was purchased by HyperNFT, right, or whether it was purchased on HyperNFT, it still be recognized. So you will be allowed to stake your NFT to earn rewards. That's great. So this process does not require you to sell. Bear that in mind, you don't need to sell your NFTs, and it is an excellent opportunity for you to earn some passive income. So passive income with NFTs, hence the reason why we're using it to get into HyperNation. And in HyperNation, there's also going to be rewards in there as well. So double whammy, that's what I say, absolute double whammy. So what I want to do now is unshare the screen, and then I want to, let me just go over to the documentation that we received. So let me find that. And then go through that documentation. Now I know I pulled it up. So where are you? Where are you? Right, so let me find that documentation for you, and then we'll share the screen again, and then we'll go through the details. And I thought I pulled that up, and it doesn't seem like I've got it. So let me just come over to this screen and see where it is. All right, so let me just come off. Aha, here it is. Here it is, here it is. Right, so let me share my screen again. And then, I don't want to share that one. I'm going to go through the documentation that came to us today. Okay. Right, so Des, can you see the documentation?
Yes, we can.
Perfecto. So everything I'm giving you guys is facts. I'm not giving you my opinion on anything, because you're adults and you can make up your own mind. So this came through to us today. So sometimes what people can do, they can read things so fast, and I read it as well, but I read it through fast, and then I go back over, and then I read it again. So let me quickly go through this, because time is moving on, and I appreciate all your time. So let me just quickly go through this. So the whitelist. So I explained what the whitelist was. So I'll hopefully understand a bit more now about HyperNation, which is a separate platform, HyperNFT, which is a separate platform. We go onto that HyperNFT platform. We then go and get our whitelist to give us a ticket into HyperNation. Okay, so we're now waiting it in the foyer. We're waiting in the foyer for the plane to arrive on the 15th of July. Right, so whitelist subscribed using HU from HyperVerse is not refundable, right? So, however, USDT is deductible when you subscribe to the purple box or the platinum box. I hear somebody say, what is the purple box and what is the platinum box? The purple box, for those who want to, can acquire purple box as long as it's available. And that's 10K, as I said before. And the platinum box is 100K. So that will then give you eligibility to become a node. That's if that's something that you want to do. That is available as long as there is some still there to acquire. So the sale of that will end on the 15th of July, or when all those purple boxes completely disappear. Before then, people buy those. So the yellow box is just as good for those who can't afford to get the 10K one. So don't worry about that. Users who have a whitelist spot can get a yellow mystery box for free. So the platform that I just showed you, if you read all the details, it's all on there, and it does say on there that you get the yellow box for free. So we have to pay for the whitelist anyway. Originally, that's the first thing we have to do. Step 1 to get into HyperNation, whitelist. Step 2, yellow box. Yellow box is free. Okay. Step 3, for those who want to have a node position, they can have that with the purple box and the platinum box. So that's step 3 that they need to do. So if you've acquired that with your USDT, then that would be a deduction. So instead of paying 10K, you pay 9,900. But if you acquire that with your rewards, you have to pay 10K completely. So with a yellow mystery box, you can choose to upgrade to a purple mystery box if you want to, worth 10K. I'll just call it 10K, but it's 10 HUs. So HUs also, guys, will be in HyperNation as well. The same units will be used with a discount, as I said before, of 800. So the actual upgrade figure is 9,900. So you can also upgrade a yellow box to a platinum. So you can either go from yellow to purple or yellow to platinum. That's the handle. But if you acquired a purple box and then, oh, look, I think I want to be a platinum then instead, you can't do that. It's only yellow to purple or yellow to platinum. That's what they've told us, unless they change it later on, but that's what they've told us. So currently, each user can only purchase one mystery box, as I said before. So you can either have a yellow, but then upgrade if you want to from the yellow to the purple, for example. So the mystery box cannot be opened immediately after purchase. It cannot be opened immediately. There will be a collective opening time for the box holders, so please stay tuned. And the stay tuned will be with I'll give you all the details later where you stay tuned. So the mystery box, I've read that one before. Okay, users who purchase the platinum, which is the ice box, are entitled to SSR's 3D NFTs. Users with purple mystery box are entitled to 3.
This is a cunning way just to get you to purchase their NFTs. It makes me absolutely sick to the bone. And they want to create urgency so you panic buy. And they're going to sell these memberships. People are going to buy them. There's no doubt about it. But really, ladies and gentlemen, is this a sound investment? There must be some sound effects we can have. Please do not do this. It's just a joke. Ugh. Okay, I thought I'd add that. And it's a bit dreamy. Yeah, it's terrible. So don't rush in and buy them, please. I'm still cooking dinner, by the way. I haven't started. I had to clean up the dishes from lunch first, and now I'm going to start doing the risotto. So if you want some cooking lessons, stay around. What I like to do is I like to cook up onions first, and then I get the risotto and I put it in quite a lot of oil. And I've also got some olives, which is quite cool. And I bought some, I think I'm actually going to put, I forgot what they're called. Little cabbages. What are they called? I forget. Anyway, I'll come in and show you my finished meal at the end, all right? If this is still going, which I think it will be if you're really glued to this.
3Ds NFT users with yellow box were entitled to receive 2Ds NFTs. So what they've got 12 different types of NFTs, and so for the yellow box you've got 4 types, and it's just you choosing which minion you want to represent you, really. That's all that is. A bit of a fun thing there for you. So whatever you purchase, you can only get those types of NFTs. So that's the white list. So everybody's now waiting those who have acquired theirs is now waiting in the foyer for the plane to arrive. So we're now waiting, and we have now got a whitelist, and we're just waiting for everybody to get there. So hurry up and get yours for those who want
I'm
it,
leaving
before the
on
15th,
a jet
please, for those
plane.
who want
Don't
to
know
do
if it
so.
will ever
So
get there
upgrades. So
again.
100 USD Hyper NFTs can be upgraded to 10K or 100K NFT. So plan until the middle of July, unless further notice from corporate, as I said before. So I'm kind of repeating myself, but but the idea is emphasizing it. And the great thing is you have these notes as well. So the option to upgrade to 100K NFT will cease once, because there's 200 platinum boxes. So once they've reached that number, and then if that is sold, then it's sold, or until the mid July, which we know is the 15th. So it's whichever one comes first, okay? Unless further notice from corporate again, okay? So they can tweak things as they go along to see, just to monitor, and if if they want to open a bit more, then they will do so. So that's why they kind of keep it slightly flexible for us as well. So the option to upgrade is not reversible. It is not reversible. You can't, oh, I want to change my mind now. No, I don't want the purple, I want the yellow. So it's not reversible. So after the binding association process is completed, there will be a message to alert you prior to the binding. However, we are currently working to assist users who wish to upgrade their mystery box after they have completed the NFT key associate process. We'll compile the username every 3 days for such users. And all what they're talking about is, because you can actually go into your back office now, and if you go to accounts, you will then see, let me see if I remember the word, NFT associates or something, so you can associate yourself. So you can go in there, click, and if you already got connected, somebody already bought a say platinum, and then they passed the code down to you and you went in. And this is what they're talking about. So I think a lot of us haven't reached this stages yet, but obviously we got this, so we can always refer back to this, and it'll make a lot more sense. So you can request the invitation code from your upline or respective node leader. If you fail to get any code from any of them, please let corporate know through customer services. So what they're doing is they're inviting the nodes, so those who acquire 10K purple box, those who acquire 100K box, those are invited first, and then they will get the code, and then they will pass the code down and so on, downwards to everyone. And that's what they're kind of alluding to there. So next we go on to the special node package, and this for those who want to do the 10K box. So for those who wish to become a node, so basically the 10K box gives you the position of a node. So for those who wish to become a node, can subscribe to the purple box, or a pro node, the 100K box. For those who do not want to subscribe to the purple or the platinum box, can opt for the yellow box. So if you wish to enter into the HyperNation, do you notice that? So if you wish to enter into the HyperNation, you need a yellow box at least, which is 100 HUs, not 100K, 100 HUs. So that's the basic. So you need a yellow box. So once you get listed, you get the yellow box for free, and that's it. That's you sorted. So a certain percentage, about 10% or so for the purple box, and 50 to 30% for the platinum box of your penny reward can be migrated to HyperNation, subject to a separate negotiation call. So this will be a separate call for those people who acquire those 10K and 100K. That would be a separate call. So if you want to get involved, then obviously speak to your uplines. So this may not be the final plan, as we are currently making concerted efforts to ensure the interests of all stakeholders. We are still constantly collecting constructive feedback from all parties in order to execute a much better plan. So as we speak, and as they're giving us this, there is still slightly moving, as you can see. But obviously we were pushing to get something, we got something, so it's still slightly moving. but we've got something to give us a better understanding. Hence the reason why there's still some moving targets going on. So meanwhile, your HyperVerse account will still exist even after you join HyperNation. So you still have your HyperVerse, you still have your HyperNation. So there's a phase. So there's phase one. So phase one of the transition, you are simply migrating your network, which is the individual relationship, not the account. So for those people who, I can tell you now, because I already checked, of course, if you go into your back office, and then you go into accounts, and then you go on to accounts, go on to the NFT, it says associate.
Isn't
click
it so
on there,
confusing? Do you want to be part of something that's so
where
confusing?
it says associate, click that, and then you can for those of you who's got people that you've brought into this wonderful space, you can click and then you'll see everybody's positions already. So that's what they're talking about. They're talking about the empty shell. So the empty shell is there, okay, for you already. All right. So the empty shell is there. So and it's there. And then when those people acquire their whitelist to get their yellow box, and when they open up the doors for us to go into airplane and their standby ticket to go in, and that's when you're going to start seeing things coming through. And they're going to do it by first the 10K and the 100K first.
And that's when everyone loses a whole ton of money and they will make another killing, and then they'll rebrand it and they'll have another excuse and they'll tell you guys to be patient and understanding. Ugh.
And then the yellow box guys are going to come in the next phase. So that's what they're going on about there. So when you subscribe to the 10K plan, you can migrate up to 10 levels from HyperVerse to HyperNation and your entire network with 100K. So I can safely say that at the moment because we're part of Keith Network, we've all been, our empty shell is basically in HyperNation waiting for us. But we can go into our HyperVerse and see our empty shells. So you will also have the same value of a special package credited into HyperNation with 5x to be distributed daily at a rate higher than 0.5. Okay, so for those people with the 10K and the 100K will get 5x reward and higher than 0.05. So that's what they would get. So once that opens up, and then you can see asset, you'll see everything there, a bit like with HyperVerse. When you acquire and it's 4 times, you'll see the total figure there as well. So yellow box. So that's the higher box. So now onto the yellow box. Don't get confused. Now I'm talking about the yellow box now. So the yellow box subscribers will not be entitled for asset migration. Calm down, wait a minute, let's read it all first, right? They will not be eligible for asset migration from HyperVerse to HyperNation during phase 1, okay? That's just during phase 1. So phase 1 is going to be the 10K and the 100K. That's phase 1. So you know when you're boarding the plane, those who acquire express tickets go on first. That's what that is, basically. So this 100 USDT is a ticket, passport, to enter HyperNation and is not refundable, which is fine. So I think we've got that now. So they will not have an invitation code as they are not eligible to migrate their community from HV to HN, HyperNation to HyperVerse to HyperNation. However, they will still be able to receive their community rewards in HyperNation. So yellow box, guys, you will still be able to receive your rewards, your community rewards in HyperNation. You will be able to receive your community rewards in HyperNation, yellow box people. I'm saying that over and over because people can ask that same question. So when they recruit new members or their downline packages, people buy the packages. So obviously we know about the packages that's been told to us over and over, the new packages that we can acquire as well. Okay, so normal packages will be available for sale to all members, including yellow, purple and platinum subscribers after mid-July or after the 15th, thereabout, with a 3x reward to be distributed daily at a rate higher than 0.5. Right, so I'm a bit surprised I put I'm just being a bit bit pedantic here, that they put the purple and the platinum here, because really we're talking about the yellow box. So the yellow box folks will be receiving 3x reward in HyperNation. So like what we had before pre-April. And then we also, on top of that, will receive a rate higher than 0.5. Don't ask me what the rate is. I don't know. Speculations is a wonderful thing, but we need facts. So the main thing is we are going back to what it was before, 3x and 0.5 in HyperNation. Okay, so that's what they have told us, and that's what they've said a couple of times on the calls that they've had during the course. So this last bit now is, if users decide not to buy an NFT, they can still remain in HyperVerse. So she will receive a rewards as usual. So business as in HyperVerse, business as usual. Okay, and you still have the right to withdraw. So in HyperVerse at the moment, they're slowing it down to give priority to those people who's come in new between 0 to 4 months, and people who have not received their one time if they want to withdraw. However, you can transfer over at a later stage in phase 2. Okay, so what I'm saying here is that if you still want to stay in HyperVerse, that's fine. They're saying here that you will have the right for withdrawals, but there could be a longer lead time, up to 6 months. So when we spoke to them,
anyway, I'm back. I'm cooking a risotto. I have the I've just put the onions in, and it's going to be lovely. So I brown the onions, and then I'll put the risotto in with the oil until it browns up. And then what I do is I get, because I'm a vegan, so I get some vegan gluten-free stock, and I put a teaspoon of mild curry powder in, salt and pepper, and then I mix that all in, and it's going to be beautiful. But I'm going to come back and give you a little bit of risotto later on when I've finished. Hopefully this dribble hasn't got too much longer to go. Oh my God, she's still got, hopefully we'll have dinner done before this video finishes. So let's carry on, listen to this dribble. Hope you haven't invested yet. It's so complicated.
6 months before everything come back to normal in HyperVerse, right? So that's what they've told us, and now they're saying it here as well, up to 6 months. So it relates the two when they told us. So do note that rewards disbursement may slow down, as I said before, from time to time, subject to final decisions from corporate. So as I said, this sheet gives us a good amount of information, and you guys got a copy of this in the group. And if you haven't got a copy, we'll put it in the group again. And this sheet is literally giving you information, although there's going to be some more information coming through, and we are going to be pushing again for you, because that's how we push to get this, and we're pushing again to get more information for you guys as well. So I hope that is clear, and I hope that makes sense. And I don't think it'll make full sense at this stage. You might have to go and read it over again. So what I want to do now is I'm going to unshare my screen, and then I'm just going to we had some more questions that we put to them, and they've answered some of those questions. So let me just go to those questions as well.
And the chat box.
Say that again.
You want me to unlock the chat?
Not at the moment. I'm just going to go through this first. So what I want to do is just go through some questions that we actually asked them. So some of this might have been answered already on the whitelist documentation that we already post in the group. So let me just go through some of these questions. With the yellow box, is that the only passport to get into HyperNation if they can't afford the 10K or the 100K box? I think they answered that. And they said, yes, it is. If they want to associate their NFT to their HyperVerse account and to enjoy any plan that that corporation has for asset migration into the future. So what they're saying here is that for asset migration in the future, you really want your yellow box, okay? You want to get your yellow box. Okay, what happens? Personally, if you can afford to get your yellow box, do it. Okay, do that. That's what I would say to you. Do the yellow box. Get your yellow box. So because we've asked some more questions and it's become clearer. So can a member purchase a minimum of 400 package to enter the HyperNation instead? So instead of doing the 100 yellow box NFT, can we do that instead? That's what our question went to them. And this option is also possible in the future. So there are different phases, as I said before. Okay, so we don't know the actual line yet, but I think for the first part of the phase, from the 15th of July to the end of the month, it's going to be the node leaders going in to the aeroplane, so to speak, into HyperNation. And then from August, don't know exact date, but from August, it's going to be the yellow holders that's going to go in next. So what they're saying here is that the option is also possible in the future when it becomes available. However, they would join HyperNation as a new member under a different structure. So they will also not be entitled to any asset migration from HyperVerse into the future. So if you want to join HyperNation in the future, and they've shut down the date for us to get yellow boxes, you'll have to come in as a new member, spanking new, and your position that you've got already there, it won't be available. So if you don't acquire a 10K box and you've got a yellow box, but you've got 5 wonderful friends that's joined your family members and they do it and you don't, they won't be under you anymore because you've lost the opportunity of the yellow box because the time had expired. So take my advice. Okay, recommendation, you can do what you want to do. I definitely, whatever happens, get a yellow box so you can secure your spot. So what's going to happen is that wherever you position yourself now as a yellow box person, you will be positioned exactly the same with your friends and family, be all together. So I would advise you all to get your yellow box if that's what you want to do, and if that's what you want to do, you're going to go into HyperNation. That's just my advice. But you do what you think is good for you. But I'm advising people to do that because people can change their mind and say, do you know what? I don't want to stay in HyperVerse. I want to move on to HyperNation. So, and just remember as well, if you wait till it's too late, then you won't be able to migrate over your pending rewards. Okay, you won't be able to bring those over. There's no migration of assets, okay, into HyperNation. So just remember that. So yes, you can decide later on. You can come back later on in the future if you wanted to, and then obviously buy a normal package, and then you'll be underneath whoever at the bottom. So I think we're in a very good position for all of us in HyperVerse at the moment to make a decision, and there's time to make that decision. And I think it's a good place to be right now, because you can actually carry over your assets. You can move home with your goods in your home. Okay, so I don't know the full details of how that will go because we're still waiting for those deep details. But you can move an element of that over into HyperNation. So the next question we asked them, if someone is unable to purchase the purple box and can only afford to purchase a yellow box, how do they receive a referral link to grow their community in HyperNation? So if somebody is unable to purchase a purple box and can only afford to purchase a yellow box, how do they receive a referral link to grow their community? Because I can't afford the 10K. So can I still grow a community in HyperNation? Can I? And the answer came back is yes, they can. It will be similar concept to HyperVerse. So it's going to be the similar. So you can still grow a community with a yellow box. You don't need the 10K box at all, okay? For those who can't afford to do it and don't want to do it, and they only want to acquire the yellow box, you still be fine. So remember, 1 point factor, yellow box. If you get the yellow box in the next phase, because the first phase is the 10Ks and the 100K, and the next phase is going to be the yellow, and then that there will be the migrations going on. But if you don't do that and the time lapse, then you've got to come in as a new member, and you won't be able to migrate any of your assets. So there's no asset migration. All right. So the packages is 400, 1,200, and 4,800, which then will be 3x. and then your rewards or your percentage is higher than what you're going to get now. So that will be for our new people in the future that we will bring in. And you can also get a combination. So the question was, can we have a multiple of this? Yes, you can. It's exactly the same as HyperVerse. When we all came in, we kind of multiplied it up. So we use those as units, and we come in with whatever value we want to come in with. So yes, you can do a multiple of those packages to come in as a new person. So is rebuy process similar to HyperVerse 3x? Yes, it is. It is similar to HyperVerse. Okay, the rebuy process in HyperVerse as well. Next question we asked them was, do we have a date for transfer of NFTs into HyperNation? And yes, I think I said that already, but I'm going to say it again. The transfer date is the 15th of July for Purple Box and Platinum Box holders. And then starting from August, I don't know the exact date, so I can't give the exact date, but starting from August, the Yellow Box holders will be moving over. Next question, do you have a date for NF launch? Yeah, and obviously that was before we got the information come through yesterday. So it's so fast moving. The date is the 15th. Next question, do you have a date for asset migration for node leaders for pending rule? And we said that the asset migration will begin at the end of July, but I think it's around about the 15th. It's going to be within the first phase from the 15th to the end of July, because it's a process of the 2 weeks process. So that's for those who acquire the 10K and the 100K box. And that's some of the questions that we sent over to them, and they send back our answers. So that's me. And the last bit is, I just want you guys to, let me just go back to my slide, is that they have, let me just put these links into the group. You need to get yourself connected just so you understand better what's going on. Let me just go to the group and then whack this in.
See the Q&A, the question and answers.
Yeah.
Could that be put in the group as well? Is it a text you can copy and paste?
The questions?
Yeah.
We could actually put it together and send it into the group. Yeah.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Right. So there it is. So right. So join the channels, join the YouTube, join the whatever they've got to join them all. Get yourself up to speed. And also there's a link tree as well. Get in that, because that's got all the YouTube and everything there. Let me just send that through group as well. So save the chat. So let me just paste that in there as well. Right. So if you get that HyperNation tree on there, you'll have the you'll have everything. Everything's there for you. So I hope that actually explains everything. So I'm not going to take the call. I'm not going to take too much calls, to be honest. So Des,
is that his name? Oh, he's going to come back. The risotto is going fine. Thank you very much. And hopefully they don't have question and answers. So I love listening to the questions people ask. But let's see what they've got to say next. I'll go back to doing my cooking. I have got another 30 minutes of this bullshit to listen to.
Yep.
There's nice cap, mate.
Right,
Lovely
so
cap.
you can support on this one. So what we do, we take a few questions, and I hope it's not a repeat. If it's a repeat, I'm going to say to you, watch the recording.
Yeah,
so
interesting that, because I have been on these Zoom meetings and I have asked questions. They get all defensive when you ask questions that they don't like answering, and you're told to do your due diligence, but when you do it, you get told off. So what's all that about? Anyway, back to Susan.
First person. Nev.
Hello, Susan. Thank you so much. This was really eye-opening and clarified.
Carry on, sweetheart.
You can hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks a lot for that. It was really eye-opening. And just to be clear, this is going to be dropped in a Telegram or WhatsApp group because it was a lot.
I'm sorry about that. So we already put into the group the actual whitelist, okay? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put together the questions that I've just read out and put those into the group as well for you to go over. And also you've got the recording as well, if you want to go with the recording as well. So that's,
Awesome.
I think that's why we've recorded it for you guys. I know it's a lot because it was a lot for me, believe me.
Yeah, it's a lot for me too, and I'm like quite techie, so bamboozle them with science. That's what you got to do, isn't it? And then it's so confusing. They just trust their friend or family member that introduced them into it, and don't trust this lady. She's a dirt rotten scammer, and so is the other guy. I don't know who they are, but I just can't stand people like that. So I just thought I'd chuck that in there.
I'm not bright, really. I'm not bright at all.
What? Yes, you are. What happens to the MOF moving forward? Will they come up with a new token? So
Yeah,
you don't know.
So
good question.
you do realize that
We
you've
don't
asked the
know.
second question. Guys,
More will
let
be
me just
revealed
say,
at the end.
it's only one question per person. And I'm going to do until
Okay.
10:15. Okay, I'm going to do 10:15. So let me just mute you back and then give somebody else a chance to ask a question. So, Hayley. Yeah, I've unmuted you. You want to ask your question? One question?
It just pisses me off, really. The lady, I just cooking dinner, so I don't want it to burn because I'm doing risotto and I've got to keep stirring it. But this lady has said one question per person, and when somebody went to ask two questions, they cut you off. Now, I've been watching this for over 2 hours doing this commentary. Nearly 3 hours of my life I've wasted. And somebody else has been watching this because this whole presentation before I added my 2 cents worth was 1 hour 50. So you watch all this presentation. It doesn't seem like there's many people in here. And you get to ask one question, and then they still want you to invest in the company. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, back to Thuven, who only wants you to ask one question, and hopefully she can answer it. If not, more will be revealed as time goes on.
I can't hear you, Ellie.
Oh, well, next person then, eh? Had your opportunity to ask you one question.
Can't hear you at all, so I'm going to have to mute you again.
How do I get out of here? Is
now?
it dark in the universe?
Perfect. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry about that.
That's
Thanks for
okay.
doing this. For those of us that are still trying to decide what to do going forward about HyperNation,
Yes.
with HyperVerse, are we still able to just continue doing rebuys and as we have been doing ongoing?
Yes. Yeah.
And
exactly.
it'll still tick for the same amount of time, all our, you know, how we have all our wheels spinning for the amount of time period that it's set at.
I didn't hear the last part.
So you know, if we do a rebuy or we have a membership going, it ticks for a certain number of days. Will that all just run until those time periods are done as usual?
like when you do a rebuy, it runs for about 9 months or something. Is that what you mean? Will it run? Then you can take. Yeah. So what they're going to do, they're going to update it more with more information. But as far as I'm understanding from what they've said, is that it's going to carry on. But they did say in the notes that I've actually read through that sometimes it will slow down and so on. But just to let everybody know as well, thanks for that question. What they've said to us that in HyperNation, there'd be 100% flow of rewards. There'd be 100% flow of withdrawals, so you can do your withdrawals 100% without any problems in HyperNation.
Thank you.
When you move over.
Just to add as well, they've used an analogy with HyperVerse and HyperNation, with HyperVerse being like iPhone 10 and HyperNation being the latest iPhone. So what I imagine happening, and this is me speculating, but also, you know, Keith feels the same as well, is that because they've mentioned several times that they're going to downscale HyperVerse, at some point, I think they will remove the facility to rebuy and potentially add more members. But until then, keep rebuying until your heart's content.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for that interjection, because it makes sense to keep rebuying, because if there's a slowdown on withdrawal, Then again, this is just a recommendation. Is
Slow down in withdrawals. I didn't get to hear the question, unfortunately, because I'm cooking dinner. But slow down. There's a difference between slowed down and stopped. Ask anyone that's been in an airplane, like I said earlier on. If a plane slows down, it's not a good feeling. And if a plane stops, it falls out of the sky. So to insinuate that withdrawals have slowed down is just bullshit. And these people are dirty scammers. Ew.
your decision. You can do whatever you want to do.
You can do whatever you do,
if
but
keep on rebuy.
Listen to this training session, and we're advising you, but not advising you. But you do what you want to do, but don't listen to us advising you because we're just full of shit. Got ya.
And then if you want to move over to HyperNation, then obviously you've got your assets there as well that could be moving over. So you can either have yourself sitting there waiting to get withdrawals, or you can grow your assets, and then when they're ready for you in the next phase. So the first phase is a 10K, next stage is the yellows, and when your phase comes, you'll have that certain amount to move over as well. So there's some negotiation going on around that as well. So the more you have to negotiate, the better it is, right? So that's my opinion. But you guys just look at everything again and decide for yourselves. So next person is Chinello. Forgive me if I'm said it wrong. Forgive me. I've asked you to unmute.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Thank you
Please
so
forgive
much for
me.
your time. No, it's all right. You're almost there, Chinelo. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking time to explain all this. I just wanted to ask a very quick question regarding the those who have not yet got their 1x from HyperVerse. What I wanted to know is, can we do the withdrawal now? Or because I know you've mentioned 2 to 6 months. So at what point?
No. I know the answer to this one. Can you do the withdrawal now? No, because they need you to invest in HyperNation with new crypto, right? It's not rocket science. They're ripping you off. They're taking your crypto and they're not giving it back. So keep giving it to them if you think you're in doubt now. Really? Are you in doubt? Can't be in doubt. Can you? Can you really think this is real? Do I give them more crypto? The answer is no, you don't. Don't give them more crypto. It's a scam. Okay, but anyway, once they do that and they have your money, then they will make an informed decision whether they pay you back anything. But you can't do it beforehand, and you've got to do it before the 15th of July. This is a great way of making money if you are the scammers, not if you're an investor.
Do we do that? Can we do it now, or would there be a point whereby they will let us know? So that's why I just want some clarity too.
Yeah, no problem. So I don't want to keep repeating myself, but they did say 2 to 6 months. So yours could take a shorter time. I don't know. So if that's what you want to do to withdraw, then go ahead and do that. So if you haven't withdrawn all of yours, then and you feel like you want to take some out, go for it. Go for it. That's what I would say, because that's what they've said. So they will constantly feed us with information, because we will constantly keep asking questions for you guys. Because I want answers for myself and my people as well. So we always will be fighting for more answers and more updates. So the quicker everybody can get their first 1x, they will still be giving rewards to people thereafter. Okay, so there's a lot of people to get 1x's for those who want to withdraw it, and then those who have decided, you know what, can't be bothered, I'm going to go to HyperNation with everything. So the choice is yours. Your strategy is your strategy.
Your strategy is your strategy. I'm really clever at this. I'm really clever. Are you, Susan? You're a really good scammer. Do you know why I do this video? So when the authorities catch up with people like you, it's proof that you have been training people and scamming people and building multi-level marketing company. Sure, you're a lovely person that just wants to get rich using everyone else to do so. Woohoo! Hold it. Laughter. Have we got laughter? Applause. Woo, woo, woo. And this is what I think about you. Hope you think I'm funny.
You want to use Jackie? So you're next.
Jackie, you're next to ask you one question. Quick, I'm cooking dinner. Risotto. The risotto is just about ready. I've got bok choy on top of it. I've got some nice broccoli. I've got some carrots. And it's just starting to get that nice sort of flow to it. I'm quite looking forward to it. I'll try to bring in a sample for you. See ya.
I know I pronounced that name correctly. Jackie. Jackie?
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Thank you. Awesome call. What I want to ask is that I only have 2 in my downline.
Yes.
And, it's saying 10K to take over 10 deep, but I only have 2 in my downline.
Yeah.
So do I still have to pay 10K to take over
No.
2?
No, because you remember I repeated myself. I know it's a lot to take in, so I appreciate you probably didn't get it. But no, so you can still build over there as well. They did say that because we did ask that question. So I'm going to copy these questions that I said, and I'm going to put in the group for you as well to see those questions as well. But yeah, you can still crack on.
So my 2 downlines can buy their yellow box to go over.
Yeah, you all can do your yellow boxes because we're already we're already in the shell from one of our uplines above us. They've brought the entire team over, so we're already in our shells. But the only thing is, I would say, if you wanted to have a 10K to be a node, the opportunity is there for you if that's what you want to do. So the nodes will be brought over first, and they will start enjoying the hibernation. All right, so thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So next person is OZD. I'm never good with read. I can't read, guys. So can you unmute, please? And we've got 7 minutes left. So make it quick as you can. 7 minutes left. No more hands up, please. No more hands up. So there's any hands that come up, can you just put them down? So I don't want any more hands coming up because I don't want to call to be long.
Just a reminder that the chat box is closed as well. Do you want it to stay closed?
Yes. Next, OBZ.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, my question is that, when you save, you can move from HyperVerse to HyperNation. So if you decide that you want to move from HyperVerse to HyperNation, is all your money that you have in HyperVerse, you will move to HyperNation with you?
Right, so I haven't got those confirmation as yet. Okay, so they have given us an initial detail, which is in the whitelist. It's in the whitelist where the 10Ks and 100Ks will get a percentage over initially.
I love the whitelist. If you know anything about crypto, they usually give you white paper. So they've used a similarity by calling it a white list, which I don't think is the same thing. I could be wrong. Who knows? I don't want to be green.
And then there'll be some negotiation later on for the rest. So in relation to the yellow, they will also be allowed to carry over assets as well.
Okay.
But I don't know the full details of what that is. So
I'm just addressing the nation and I know shit all.
I'm not going to put myself in it because we're still waiting for...
Hurry up and wait. I used to have a wife that used to be an equestrian rider, and we'd spend all the time getting the saddle on, putting the keepers in the shoes and brushing the horse, feeding the horse, taking the covers on, take them off. And I used to call it hurry up and wait. There used to always be a sense of urgency, but nothing ever happened. And then when the horse started its first gallop towards the fence and it was going to jump the fence, it would stop. It was like, I hated it.
A lot more information. As you can see, reading through that white list, there's still there still might be some moving parts as well. Okay?
Yep, they're making it up as they go, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you heard it here first.
Thank you.
Thank you. So next person.
Wow, pronounce that one. Great for a dyslexic person like myself to pronounce. Let me have it a go. This is how good my reading is. I'd go Obocient O de Usula.
Lil. You can unmute.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, how are you?
Lil's
iPad 2. I got that one. Oh, that's a good name for it.
Not too bad. Yeah. I unwrapped my mystery box, my yellow mystery box.
Oh, you idiot. Why would you do that? Oh my God, I hate it when people invest in HyperNation. You stupid lady.
Yes, I know.
And the image I got, I mean, I'm not overly fussy or anything, but then the image has these devilish horns and, you know, I mean, normally I do not...
It's your NFT that you've invested in. You've just got to find someone else now that wants to purchase an NFT with devilish horns. No problem there. It's worth a mint too. Just need to find another sucker. Maybe if you get somebody down your downline, you can sell them your NFT. And that's how you're going to cash in. Valuable NFTs worth nothing.
Associate myself with such images, and I really have a hard time just looking at it.
Yeah.
I actually sent to customer service and said, can I exchange this? I mean, I don't even mind if it's a boiled egg.
Of course you can't exchange an NFT. It's yours for life, and it's unfungible token.
Give me in return.
Minions, they're called minions.
I know, but I just did not like my image, and I was wondering if I could exchange.
Oh my God, how pathetic. This tells you the mentality of people, doesn't it? A lady she got her NFT and doesn't like the look of it, so she wants another one. Oh, Frank, I've got my slipper stuck down the toilet. What am I going to do? I don't know, Betty.
Change it. I've contacted customer service, but they haven't got back to me.
Of course they haven't got back to you. And that's HyperNation, when everything's going to be so much better, isn't it? Everything's going to be seamless and wonderful. Yeah. And now, same bot, different day?
For over a week now.
A week? Is that all? Only a week? Oh, you got months to go before you get a reply back from the bot. Don't worry, try again. It sounds like the same problem, different day. Are you guys stupid? You really went and invested in HyperNation. You are stupid. Stupid. Let's get some music going. Stupid.
I was going to say to you, this is not really a question for you to answer me, but what does the devil even look like? It's our image of what we think he looks like.
Yeah, well,
that's the thing. And I want to get too hung up about it. But
I wouldn't get hung up about it because it's worthless anyway.
But see if they change it.
No, she's already explained. She's already explained that customer service won't get back to her, and she's been waiting a week. And this is the new HyperNation, where everything's meant to be fantastic. But oh no. Same old shit, different day. HyperNation has scammed this lady, and she's got a worthless NFT. Yay! And you, Susan, have been helping this lady make that decision. You are a bottom-feeding person from the ocean eating all the crap slugs and what are they?
But you do have 4 choices of what you call them, avatars. You got four elements to that. So when you get over into HyperNation, I'm sure there's an element where you probably could do that. But still ask them, because obviously we're still getting new information, because it's so new to all.
It's so new to all of us. What a cop out. These losers. What the hell are you selling this to people for? I can't believe you do this. How do you sleep at night? You evil person. You're the ones with the horn, Susan. What are you doing? Telling people this shit. This is crap. Jesus. Bloody hell. And I've been looking at you on the LinkedIn and all your other wee posts on your Instagrams and all that sort of stuff, and you call yourself a Christian? Worthless piece of beep.
So if that's how you feel, you can ask a question on that one and see what. Just let me know about it. Send me a message, okay? So I can hear about that one. But I won't take it too personal. But if you want it changed, I appreciate where you're coming from. Let me know how you get on, all right? Let me know how you get
How can I message you? How can I send a message to you?
In the group, just send me a Telegram message.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah? Thanks. All right, sweetheart. Thank you. Right, so next person is International Church. International Church, I'm sure that's not your name.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Good evening. Thank you very much.
Hi.
You mentioned that to be able to have the possibility of migrating your rewards to HyperNation in the future, you should acquire at least a yellow box Yeah, can you acquire the yellow box with assets in HyperVerse at the moment?
No. So so basically, we used to be able to do that without rewards. They open it for a short space of time, and now what we need to do is go a bit like what I've just showed you, and I've gone through. I've actually literally gone through, and I showed you what you need to do in order to acquire. You got to go to your exchange and bring in 100 USDT.
USDT. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 minutes left. So let's see how we get on. I've got 3 minutes left. So Matthew.
Hi, good evening. So quick question. There was a 10K package with increased rewards of 5 times and 0.5% per day. Is that only applicable if you've got a team sitting under you? Or does that still apply if you're just on HyperVerse as an individual?
Right, so the 10K package for HyperNation, to get HyperVerse, HyperNation, the 10K package will give you a position of a node. It will give you a lot of other things, but speak to your upline and ask about what those things are, or your node actually will tell you all the other benefits. But you're correct, one of the other benefits is the 10K and the 100K will also be 5x, and it will be higher than 0.05%. That's what we've been told.
But what I'm saying, you don't need a team sitting on you to purchase.
No. Anybody can become a node. That's a great thing about it. Great thing about it. Anyone can become a node as long as it's available. You can become a node.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just do it in your back office. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks, Matthew. Right. So I'm taking. This depends. Taking maybe one more. Let's see. All right. So Gilmar. Next.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hiya.
Yeah, good evening. I made a withdrawal via HVT, and I noticed that it's not been delivered to my wallet. I spoke to customer service, and they said that it will be given to me at a daily rate at 2% a day. So even though that it's been transferred from or withdrawn from HyperVerse, it's still got to hit another site called HVT Eco, which then is going to release it to me very slowly. Is that going to be the same situation in HyperNation?
No, so HyperNation.
What would become of it?
Yeah, so it's not going to be the same process in HyperNation. It's going to be similar to I was before.
Sorry, I've got my mouth full. It's not going to be the same problems that you had with HyperVerse, just like the lady previously who was having problems with customer support not getting back to her about she didn't like her NFT colour and look. So this is not going to be the same as HyperNation. It's going to be completely new, even though things have already started not to go right. Anyway, I made a risotto. Here's my risotto. The colour's not very good, but you get the idea. So there you go, Mr. DeHeck can actually cook risotto. Aren't you just so grateful you know that? But that's what I've been doing, in case you're wondering why I keep running back and forth. It's Friday night here in New Zealand.
In HyperVerse. Okay, and the reason why they did that is just that. So
what I've noticed.
Are you asking a second question? Are you asking a second question?
No, just same. This is only one question I'm asking.
Oh my God! Can't people have a conversation with you? Bloody hell!
There was never any technical training or any explanation that states that when withdrawals are made by HVT.
Can I just stop you there? Can I stop you there? Because I go on almost every single call, right, of training. So on Saturday at 10, they've been training.
Yeah, why don't you just shut up and let her talk, and don't ask anything about your investment, because you're not welcome here, mate. Just bugger off, all right? Don't need to know any of the answers. You should just shut up and give her crypto. That's what she's saying, eh?
Almost every in fact, no, I'm lying. Sunday at 3 o'clock, Andrew goes over training with this, and
Oh, mouth was full. If you wind it back a wee bit, she just said she's lying. At last, a bit of truth coming out of her mouth. Susan, you're starting to soften. You're starting to tell the truth. You are lying. Everything that's come out of your mouth are lies. Chinese whispers. Brilliant. Fess up.
Explains all of this, and he talks about it dripping dripping down by that rate that they've told you. So that's what that's how it works. It was always said that way.
Next person, please.
Just to add as well.
Okay, so that gives a breakdown. That gives a breakdown of over about 10 months for what I'm trying to withdraw, just for releasing HVT. So what would become of HVT in the new platform that is?
Well, mate, what's happened is the crypto has had the guts kicked out of it, and HSVT, which once upon a time I think it was worth $7 maybe a coin, is now worth 0.1. So, do you really want HVT? I'm just asking. Zero.
Let me take that one. HVT will not be used in HyperNation.
They're going to destroy another coin instead.
At all.
MOF, I think.
There are no plans for HVT to be used in HyperNation.
Because they don't want the debt from HyperVerse. They don't want anything to do with it. HyperNation, even though it's theoretically the same company, have got new investors. This is just bullshit crap. They're hoping to keep face. All part of the exit strategy. They've already made millions, these two. Why the hell do they really care about you? That's why they can be so rude to you. I bet after this meeting they have a glass of wine and go, oh my God, I don't know how I got through that.
So all the pending rewards that is like sitting in financials as HVT, we're just going to lose it?
No, but that's sitting in HyperVerse. We're talking about HyperNation.
That's what I'm saying. If it's sitting in HyperVerse, it's no longer going to be put forward. That means when people migrate overward, they won't be able to.
Okay, so you're misunderstanding what Des just told you. So I'm going to kind of slow down this conversation now. You're missing what Des has said. So
if you slow it down anymore, we're going to crash.
It wasn't saying that. It was actually saying that we'll not be using HVT in HyperNation. As simple as that. So HVT will not be used in HyperNation. Okay. So last person.
You get him off.
Enith.
Poor guy.
And then time's up now. So I've got other things I've got going to. So Enith, you can unmute.
I've missed a bit of this, but I presume that everyone that's asked a question didn't really get an answer. They just got flogged off. If you watch the other leaked videos, it's exactly the same. Kalpesh Patel have trained the VIPs how to answer people and how to deflect questions. NLP training, that's what Kalpesh has trained these guys, how to reason with people and, get rid of that negative energy and get them out on the room onto the next person. I've got a video I want to do of Kalpesh training people. And he says, a good lead is someone that you tell as less as possible to as many possible with as less facts. He's got 3 things he tells people how to go about generating leads. And basically it's just plow through people. Anyway, back to this bimbo.
Can't get through. Oh, I'm just about to finish the call.
Hello, Miss. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. I have a question for you. Some of us that just came in few weeks ago,
yes,
and we put a lump sum, and the lump sum that we put,
you've lost it. Sorry, that's a shame.
Was borrowed, and now we are paying the interest. All of a sudden, we've not gotten any dime. And the way I'm feeling now, I'm panicking, I'm frustrated, I'm scared.
So what was your...
No, my...
Oh, they're going to shut this guy down. He's scared, he's frustrated, and then he's panicking because he's just invested in HyperVerse. I guarantee he's probably from India, unfortunately, because there's rampage there. Now, this is disgusting. How can you flog this person off? How can you tell them that they should just shut up and go away? Let's see how Susan handles this one. I'll even get on the wee screen in the background. Go for it, Susan. Plow into them.
Again, you put in and what? Sorry, just repeat that so I understand you clearly.
I put in a lump sum.
Okay, yeah.
Very close to 100 US.
Oh my God. Hopefully not 100,000. Just changing my lights. Hang fire on that. I use aperture lights, if anyone techie will know what I'm talking about. And they last for about 2 hours. So I've had to change them. That's why I was turning my lights off and on. All right, back to Susan. 100,000. Hopefully it's $100, not 100,000.
So right now, I'm in HyperVerse. All these things that is being explained is very complicated for me. So what is the possibility of somebody withdrawing, forgetting about all the rewards, get the lump sum and go back?
When did you come in? When did you say you came in?
I came in around April.
Just be careful that you don't ask 2 questions, mate, because they'll cut you off. Because you're only allowed to ask 1 question. Remember, it's your investment, not theirs.
April, May, June, July, August. So, I mean, if you want to withdraw, you can start to withdraw. So you're one of the people that's be ring fenced to a priority to withdraw.
Oh my God.
No. But the withdrawal I mean is to cancel my membership, take my capital and walk home, so that I don't have mental problem. Because it's becoming very complicated for me to hold up.
The best thing to do, because there's no point trying to get me to help you on the call, because this is not the place for it.
He's going to pass it on to the bot in the chat room, and he's going to say, I've already done that. I've had no luck. Oh, just go back to them again.
If you reach out to your node or your upline to see if they can help you. What I will do, because of what you've just said, if you want to reach out to me, we'll have a conversation.
Okay. So
what a load of crap. Basically, that means people like me with these videos get to see somebody in desperation, right? They've invested in HyperVerse recently, didn't hear the memo, lost all their money, and they're freaking out. And all she can say is, let's take it offline. Oh my God. Great. Good on you, Susan. Here we go. Let's go back to, is it Edith? Edith. I'm dyslexic, so that word looks like edit to me. Edith? Maybe I got it right.
I reach out to you.
So
please.
let me, because I'm going to take this one, but I don't want anybody else to be calling me. Let me. If you send a message to me directly on here.
Okay. I should send email to you there, right?
Yeah, just send me your phone number.
Okay. Can you take it on the phone, please?
I don't know if you want everybody to have your phone number. So if you just read, can
if you're watching this and you are that person, please reach out to me at tehek.com and or danny.co.nz. Go to my contact page. Let me know how you got on with her, because I'd love to know. And if you do know her email address or her phone number, please give that to me as well. Have a great day.
You see the everyone box. And can you change?
I can send the.
Can you change it to? I'll tell you what then. Just send me a message on Telegram, okay? Find my name.
Okay.
And then you send me a message.
Okay. Susan,
all right?
right?
Yes,
okay,
Susan Lawrence.
Susan, okay. I'll look at this thing, then I'll send you this thing.
Yeah, send me a message, because so it's a good question that you've asked. So thank you very much. Thank you. So what I would say to everyone, the more you understand, okay, the more you understand what you're in and the details, and you break through the details, you'll be more comfortable. Okay, the more you understand what you're in and the more you engage and you get yourself on training, Saturday, 10 a.m., Sunday at 3 p.m. Leadership calls on Saturday at 3. When you get on those calls, they really do help. So this company is doing exceptionally well, but they will not tolerate abusers of system. And those people who have been abusing the system, those accounts have been frozen. They're not going to get jack, absolute zero, okay? Because I asked that question.
What's your IQ? Absolutely zero, did you say?
Not going to get anything. So
That's
you
not very
guys
nice.
have not been abusing, so you'll be fine. So I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry about it. It's difficult for me to say that now with the amount that you said you put in, but me and you will have a conversation. And I think what you need is a little bit of education, and you'll be fine.
A little
You'll be
bit of
fine,
education.
okay? You will be
Love
fine
it.
because people come in with more than that. All right, and the education, I've come in as well with an amount, and the education has helped me, and all the research that I've done has helped me to be comfortable. So HyperNation.
So if you want to do some decent research on the whole beginning of, right back to Blockchain Global and Sam Lee and Ryan and Jaden, then go to a YouTube channel. You can go to my YouTube channel and watch all my videos, which will be about 200 hours of video watching. Or you can go to a YouTube channel called Project Frugal. Frugal as in like tight. Don't like spending money. There's 8 videos from day one of HyperVerse to the beginnings, right through to HyperNation. And a guy I know by the name of Vinny has done a lot of research, and it makes perfect sense. So go watch those videos before you even think about continuing down this road. And do not say that my agenda is to build a YouTube channel. Please do not say I don't understand the blockchain, and please do not say I do not understand crypto or the ecosystem and all that stupid stuff, because these people are the blind leading the blind. This lady is deflecting every question that she gets answered. I don't know how Susan sleeps at night, thinking that she's on a pile of money. She's made a ton of money. She's got nothing to lose now. And now she's advising other people to do their own research. But here's 2 hours worth of research that I'm encouraging you to absorb and probably act on. But she contradicts herself so many times, and they don't have all the facts. There's no such thing as corporate. No, there's no people who are fronted as HyperVerse. The only person that's come to HyperVerse is Mr. H with a mask on, or Mrs. N, who's taken her mask off and now is a newsreader. This is just stupid crap. Don't get hooked up in it, guys. Anyway, let's listen to what Susan says. Looks like she's got her mouth ready to go there. Like Jaws.
Was always going to be coming. And HyperNation is going to be even better than what you got now with HyperVerse. I mean, every day it gets better and better and better in this space. So I just want to put that out there. It's kind of panicking. The company is a solid.
It is not solid. How can you say that is solid, Susan? Susan, what's solid about HyperVerse, HyperNation? Nothing. You don't even know who runs the company. You can't even talk to corporate. Don't talk and do a YouTube video with your mouth full of food. Solid. It's a dream. Keith Williams is always talking about you got to have faith. You know, it's just total bullshit, guys. I can't say anything else. I mean, what facts do you want me to produce? Do you want me to go to the financial institute in your country and show you that there's warnings out about HyperVerse and HyperNation? Do you want me to go to the police with you and lay a complaint about companies that are committing fraud? And the policeman will say, how did you get your money? How did they take your money? I gave it to them. I gave it to them in crypto. They gave me a wallet address and I gave them my money. And the policeman's going to say, well, I'm sorry, you've lost it. Imagine having a cell phone and throwing it out the window of an airplane. And then going, somebody encouraged me to throw my phone out the window of the plane, and now I want to go get it back. It's exactly the same of giving these guys your crypto. It's a one-way street. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's a pyramid marketing, multi-level marketing. These guys, I think Keith Williams has been in it for 41 years. That's why these guys get traction. They've got a database of people that will listen to them, and they keep reselling them the same dream of getting rich quick. Kalpesh Patel, 27 years. Kalpesh has been locked up in prison for 12 months. They couldn't nail him on fraud, even though it was interlaced, but they managed to fail him on breaking his bail conditions. We've got Hope Hill, who stood on the release video of HyperVerse, claiming to be the compliance officer in a poorly done video, who has been in prison for 21 months for committing fraud. And then we realise her name isn't Hope Hill, it's Ray Rogan something or other, and she's a coach, like a mindset coach or something, and she's shady as hell. And you've got other people, search for is it Sharon James, Bitcoin Rodney. I've literally been speaking to somebody big who's actually telling me in confidence that they're going after Bitcoin Rodney. He's an easy target. People going, why don't they go after Sam Lee and Ryan? Well, it's really simple. They can't find them. So go and get make an example of someone. All these videos that I have on the internet are putting people like Susan, and I've forgotten his name already. What they're doing is they're going to use these videos and they're going to be condemning them for what they're doing, and they're scamming you as an individual. So don't get wound up in this shit, and don't listen to these people. I mean, you must be so frustrated now. Are you too much invested to pull out? Have you gone too far down the rabbit hole? Well, stop digging and wait. There's no hurry. Get out of that rabbit hole and go find a product or a service and build yourself a business. If you are entrepreneurial, I don't believe people are entrepreneurial. I think people are born entrepreneurial. That's what I do. I've got another video, if you want, ask me in the comment section about some side hustles that I've done over the years. I've made millions of dollars myself from selling products and services. I do drop shipping for a business now. I made $100,000 in 2.5 months from doing affiliate marketing, which might sound tempting to get involved in, but this was back in 2014 when it was all the hype. And I just found the right product and the timing was right and I made a lot of money. But I could do a YouTube video telling you how I made $100,000 in 2.5 months, and you guys could listen to it and go and do it and get no results. That's what these guys are doing. These are opportunists. They're out there pushing you to buy an NFT that's now worthless. The day you buy that NFT, it's worthless. And they get your money and they say, oh, it's an exchange. All right, I'll let this lady continue. We'll see how much she's got to go. Whereabouts is the right button? Workshop. And
company.
Back to her.
Today I was on a trading, live
6
trading,
minutes.
and these guys on the live trading was making loads of money, okay, on live trading. You make money as a trader, okay, when the market goes up and the market goes down. So when the market goes up, it's going up in a bullish position. And when it goes down, it's the bearish position. But it doesn't really matter if the market goes up and down. As a trader, you're making money going up and down, okay, in the forex market.
It's a load of rubbish. And there's whales out there who take out big, massive hunks of money that bring the whole market down. These VIP 5 people are the whales.
The stock market, the crypto market, okay, because the currencies are moving, okay, up and down. And so we're in a space where they've got experts in this space that are trading and they are generating a fantastic return. So in spite of the market. So for those who just put into an exchange and leave it there, they're the ones that's concerned more because they don't know how to trade. But when you learn how to trade and you're using it to generate an additional stream of income, that's exactly what the company is doing. In fact, that's exactly what the bank is doing, to be honest. The bank is using our money in the bank that's doing nothing, and they're trading it every single day, and they're making a lot of money off our money. Okay, so this company is doing well, and HyperNation is going to be even better.
All right, I'm just going to interrupt because as I was walking out and put my plate in the kitchen, that lady said that's what the bank is doing, is using your money. Now, if you have been watching this whole video, I've already said this, but I put $10,000 in the bank in the beginning of the year, hypothetically, and crypto took a big dive. I went back to the bank and I still have my $10,000 in the bank. I do drop shipping as a living, as I said. Now, I sold $3,000 worth of products. I made $1,000 profit. I put that $1,000 in the bank. Now I have $11,000 in the bank. It's as secure as it can be in this world that we live in. We have these systems in places. It's government-backed money a wee bit, the bank. It is in New Zealand. So now I have $11,000 in the bank. Technically speaking, I made 10% profit, right? The bank didn't give me any profit. I had my money in there, but it was secure. In the meantime, everyone that put their $10,000 into crypto at the beginning of the year basically just lost a whole ton of money because it's unregulated. So to sit here and say, oh, the banks are doing this with your money, I'm sorry, but I haven't had any banks in my country fall over when crypto took a dive. But they did. And HyperVerse took a dive, didn't they? Gone. No more HyperVerse. And no more HyperNation soon. So don't get involved.
You can withdraw your rewards as well. More easier, because there'll be one person.
More easier. Think about what you just said. More easier than nothing. Unreal.
One account, because they only slowed it down because of what people have been doing. So even though they've slowed it down, they've been advertising HyperNation in airports all around with 5 countries: India, Germany, America, France. So they've been advertising, and they've spent money on those billboards, okay?
I've heard through the grapevine, and I don't believe my grapevine's correct either, but they've got investors, people with, this is, it's quite an interesting scenario. I mean, I like to think I do advise businesses, so I do have some authority when it comes to it. But let me just say that the people, let's think about it. They're trying to get you to buy an NFT worth 10,000 USDT, and they're also asking you to bring over your team and buy 100,000 USDT, and you can bring over 20 team members or whatever a team member is. It may not be exactly right. I don't know it because I'm not involved exactly. Now, the people that can afford to buy that are people like Keith and Kalpish and Bitcoin Rodney. He's going down. And they've all of a sudden, they've got the money to invest. So these guys are, what they're trying to do, everyone that's got the money to invest are now buying these expensive NFTs. And it's like saying, well, you've got money in your bank, you can't spend it with us. And they will be getting some of that money back. And then hopefully these guys that have been trained up in HyperVerse will be able to go for another round and start training and manipulating people's thinking and do all these leadership meetings. You watch it. In 2 months' time, there'll be no HyperVerse. You won't be able to log in, and there'll be no one getting any money, and no one will get anything. And the people that will be now embedded in HyperNation are all the wealthy people. I'm not religious at all anymore, but there is a time when they say the rich will get richer and the poor will get poorer, and that's exactly what's going to happen. All right.
Advertise. So HyperNation is taking us to the moon. All right. So don't worry about it, and I will.
They're scamming you to the moon. Let's go with Elon Musk to Mars.
Speak to Enid as well, and then we'll have a conversation about education, because I think it's a lot of education that we need to keep us, sleeping like a baby at night. I think.
Obviously, she's not. I went too far off my mark before, were I?
That's the most important thing. So, guys, I just want to thank you so much for your time. I need to get off this line now because I appreciate your time. I know some of you are still here with me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your time. And what I'll do, when we get more information, guys, we will send it over to you. And we'll do another call, maybe a mini call. But this call was to help you to understand HyperNation and how it all works, NFTs, okay? So it won't be as complicated. It'll be probably a half an hour or something just to update you. Or we might post information in the group. But I think a call might be imminent. So we might do that because I think it's important that you guys understand it more and more. So please, please, please get onto the training tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Please, please get onto the training. If you can't do tomorrow at 10.
Get onto the brainwashing. That's what she's asking you to do. Please, please, please. If you need more training, then you shouldn't have ever invested in this company. Let's go at 14, and I can tell you of my training that these people that are continuously trying to train and educate themselves will one day be intelligent. Just don't get involved with these scammers.
Please try and get onto the one on Sunday, and everything is placed in the groups. And there's going to be a 3 o'clock leadership call as usual with Keith Williams. And guess what, guys? Special guest is our one and only Des Amey. So he will be doing the leadership.
Excellent, Des. Well, this will be a nice, because that's the next video I'm going to do my talk over, is the leadership training. So that's going to be interesting. And I bet everyone that goes to leadership training will be the same old 10 people that talk every week and no one else can ask any questions until the very end when they let a few newbies in and they have to race them through because they ask those curly questions that no one wants to answer.
Call with Keith Williams tomorrow at 3 o'clock. So pack out that call, guys. Get on early onto the main Zoom. If not, you'll be on the overflow. I want all of us to be on the main Zoom and just giving pure fire for Des when he comes on tomorrow. So Des, over to you. Thank you very much for allowing me to educate and help our team.
Absolutely incredible. Wow. Guys, what a mammoth session. 2 hours straight. Can we just put...
You should sit here like I have, Des. It's a pain in the ass having to watch you scammers. Now, mate, Des, you didn't notice that she had the wrong screen on for over 25, 30 minutes. So you weren't even watching this presentation. You're just probably doing other things, having a few martinis in the background, are we?
111 in the comment box, guys, as a way to say a big thank you to Susan, because she doesn't have to do this, you know.
No, she doesn't, but she's too far invested now and she needs to keep the ball rolling and keep face so she can run away with the loot she's made.
She's really given up. This 2 hours doesn't really represent the man hours that have gone into getting all of this information, putting together the PowerPoint, doing the Q&A.
You'd think if you belong to some organization like HyperVerse, they would just give you one presentation to explain it all. Why do VIP 5 people need to put together their own presentation to explain it all? Like, whose are we investing in? Are you investing in these two gumpies or are you investing in HyperNation? So why hasn't HyperNation put out an official, why isn't their website explaining all this? Why don't they post blogs? Why don't they have a newsletter? Why don't they feed people this information? Why do these VIP 5s need to feed you all this shit?
The back and forth with corporate, it's a lot of work, but it's
a lot of work because they don't actually talk to anyone in corporate. It's a fallacy. I think that's the right word. They are literally using a Telegram account to communicate with corporate, and it's all done by a text. I mean, would you deal with a company that won't face to their investors? I mean, can you imagine if you wanted to deal with Microsoft? You could always go to somebody higher up in the chain and work your way right to the top and have a chat to Bill. Who's behind Apple? It used to be Steve Jobs. Who's behind Coca-Cola? What's that guy name? He's got all the one of the wealthy guys. I've forgotten his name, but you know what I mean. Is every one of these big companies have somebody you can contact at the top? They've painted a big picture about HyperNation, saying it's a massive company and they've got a lot of faith in it and all this sort of crap. But you can't see them, you can't speak to them, and they're still saying that Sam and Ryan and Jaden are involved in HyperVerse. It just makes you vomit.
Goes to show her heart. It goes to show, how much of a servant leader that she is and how much she cares for the whole community. So, follow the instructions that she said. And, we are now moving towards a light, moving towards having clarity.
Clarity. You've got a cesspool full of mud that used to be a stream, freshwater stream, and you're about to tell everyone that's in your community to drink it. And now you're going to be on with Keith's meeting, which is going to be a hoot. I can't wait to see you there, mate.
And, having good outcomes where we can make good decisions. So I have purchased the purple box into HyperNation. And of course, for those of you that are joining us in HyperNation, you have the options that have already been discussed. If you are interested in becoming a node, then please do follow the integrity of reaching out to your upline.
They do this because they want you to use their affiliate link so that they are in the right order of things. So if you had my way, I wouldn't do that. And then if you had my way, I wouldn't have you investing in this Ponzi scheme, all right? Are you really going to invest your money in this? Be brave, be unique, be strong, have faith that this is a scam. How can you believe this stuff? Comment, tell me why you think this is real. Because I haven't done my research. I've done 80 videos, at least 80 videos like this. I've watched these leadership meetings. I've watched all the contradictions. I hate doing this. The most negative thing I do in my life.
To get their link, and if they're not wanting to become a load, then keep going all the way up until eventually I can confirm that Michael has also purchased a purple box. I believe Calvin is, and I definitely have. So one of us will be able to give you that link, but keep, going all the way up. So that being said, guys, I don't want to talk too much. Susan, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving up your time, for delivering this presentation in such an amazing, amazing way. Guys, if you've got members of your team that need to get this information, please do send them the recording. Susan, thank you very, very much. We really
thank you, Des, for allowing me to deliver this information. I love learning, and especially when
somebody at that level shouldn't be learning. They should know their stuff. As I said, why the hell isn't HyperVerse providing this information if it's not, they're stringing together anything they can to get a good story. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, eh?
I put so much effort in it, and I got all my friends here, I want to make sure they understand it.
My friends and family, of course you have, because that's what you had to do, isn't it? To build your I don't know, whatever you call it, your community. You had to go to your friends and family. Now you're looking a bit silly, aren't you? And you're going to try to get, what do they call it? Compassion. And you're going to put yourself in the same shoes as them and tell them that I thought it was real, and I thought it was this, and I thought it was that, and I didn't listen, but I still got the money.
Quite in details. I'm a detail person, so thank you.
You're green.
Yes, I am a green, but also a fun person too. So.
Susan, you're a scammer, Susan. Scammer.
Big Al. I can't even pronounce your surname. Big Al.
I don't remember the surname.
All right, guys. That being said, have a fantastic evening and a very enjoyable weekend when it comes. Take care. God bless.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, see you later. No. Oh my God, that's. Don't like that photo. Looks like, what's the pearl necklace got to do with it? Just saying. Alrighty. That's them. That's me. And that was 3 hours and 47 minutes plus a little bit of extra. So we're probably going to be about 3 hours 50. So hopefully you enjoyed my commentary, and hopefully I've done enough to warn you. My name is Danny D. Heck, and you've been listening to What the Heck? It's the theme music to my podcast. This isn't on my podcast. My podcast is normally a rant about all sorts of things that's going on. But I can't stress enough, don't get involved in these schemes. You learn when to stop. Don't give people your hard-earned dollars. Really appreciate you liking and hitting that thumbs up button on the thingy. And what do? You subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit the bell, and you'll get my next video, which hopefully will be done probably Sunday, which will be, is it Des? I should remember his name, shouldn't I? Des and Keith will be talking, and I'll be doing my commentary over the top. I really appreciate you watching. You have a great night and morning, or whatever time of day it is. And don't get scammed. Please, do not get scammed.